Uh-oh. Huh. Can you hear me? Whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will still be saved to C users app data whatever. Okay, so last time that this showed up, it's only that when I hit the button that the crash somehow went through. It was fine before that. So do you think they fixed it? If I press this button, are we gonna be okay? Okay, when I restarted it muted the microphone. Okay. I've been talking the whole time. Why is it that OBS can crash and it can still work? Is it just the recording part is crashed? Okay, so last time that this showed up, okay, so the recording one was fine. So what is it that was broken on it then? One random thread out of many? Oh, I guess so. I'm Tiny Joe. Right now I'm Tiny Joe. Hello Joe, I need your help. I'm doing 2 15-hour flights to Japan. I need your powers to see if I'm going to die. Yes, you are. Yep. But not on the flight to Japan. If anything, you're Big Joe. How does it sound, by the way? Is it too soundy? Is it too loud? Music does it need to be turned up or down? Oh, sound is sounding. That's good. Remember when like AI Somnium Files 3 had like a legit sounding joke? I can't believe that they went there. I don't think I've ever seen a joke like that in anything in my life. I can't believe it. Did you see that Mouse locked in 29 games? I woke up and I went on. I was watching the stream for a bit, and Mouse said a bunch of games. I didn't know if it was 29, but it was a lot of games. Yeah. Did her own voted game, I guess. Hey Joe, I followed your advice a while back about drinking diet soda until I get used to the taste, and to my surprise, I actually started liking it after a while. But the problem now is that almost all non-diet soda tastes bad for me. What do I do now? That's kind of yeah, but that's what happens. It tastes too sweet, right? Like yeah, it's a good thing. It's fine. Yeah. Usually a different brand that you don't know, you can have regular soda, but just drink diet soda now. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, I can't drink normal Coke now. It's it tastes too sweet. There's too much sugar in it. Yeah. I had a great birthday yesterday. Ate some damn good steak. I was going to wish for a good stream again, but I then realized it's no longer my birthday, so instead may the cliffs be steep and numerous. Ooh. Have you ever had Mexican Coke? Like Coke with actual sugar in it? No, I have had sugar, like real sugar Pepsi, and I didn't really taste the difference. Glass bottle soda is really nice. It just tastes cleaner in a way. I would say glass bottle is the best, then cans, then plastic bottle. Sorry, then a 2-liter plastic bottle, and then the 500 milliliter plastic bottles for whatever reason taste really gross. I don't know what it is about what they do to them, but like yeah, not a fan of the smaller plastic bottles. I've never had glass bottle Coke Zero though. I don't think they make it. I've only ever had Coke Zero in cans and 2-liter bottles. What about the 3 liters? Do they make 3-liter bottles? I've never seen one of those. Microplastics? It's in everything, yeah. I'm the guy who couldn't sleep for 50 hours because I felt electricity under my feet. Went to the doctor today. He had this "you're wasting my time" look on his face, but at least I can flex that I made the appointment yesterday. I met a specialist 15 minutes after I walked in the hospital. Really? Wasting your time look on his face? Because what? Did you get any diagnosis or anything like that? It sounds like maybe like a nerve is trapped or whatever, you know. Again, I know everyone's always surprised. I'm not a doctor, but you know, that's what it sounds like to me from my limited knowledge. Can't wait for when in 20 years we found Diet Coke is giving everyone super cancer. Everything's giving everyone super cancer. There's no real way to predict that sort of thing, unfortunately. So like, I know what you're doing. It's funny, but like the fear mongering about this sort of thing is like, yeah, whatever. You can say that about anything. Ham is like, yeah, now cold cut meats are apparently one of the worst things you can have. Holy Nintendo letting us pay $20 for an emulation port of a 25-year-old game. Yep, the Pokemon. Started using a CPAP mask for my severe sleep apnea, and now I'm waking up even more tired since I'm getting used to sleeping with the damn thing. Yep, I had that for a little while. It didn't help me. I hated it. 25-year-old Pokemon game that's just a ROM, $20. Brand new Silksong game, $15. Huh. Literally the only reason people think Diet Coke is bad is because it sounds too good to be true. Yes, yep. That's the war against aspartame is like that. They have done so many studies on aspartame. It's completely safe for you. You know, just in general, if people think that, you know, everything has to have some sort of trade-off to it, yeah. It's fine for you. Like, of course, more information might come out later, and if it is, then, you know, you should react to that. But if you're going to play the, like, what-if game, then you can't really eat or drink anything. I think people view exercise like that, too. Like, there's no way it could be that good for me. Like, there's no way just increasing my activity by a little amount. Like, just doing half an hour of exercise every single day. Like, or going to the gym for, like, 20 minutes 3 times a week. There's no way it would be that good for you. It will be. It'll change your life if you're not doing anything. What's the best way to do reps? I don't know. It depends on what you react to. Like, right when you first go, you should just do whatever. Like follow some guide from someone that you like enjoy or trust. But after you get into like going to the gym, you really need to do experiments yourself. Like I'm learning today actually. I'm learning that I respond way more to higher reps with lower weight than I do with like lower reps with higher weight. And that sucks, man, because it's just it makes the workout take so much longer. But like yeah, like I get like a really gnarly fucking like even a bicep pump now if I do low weight like 30 to 50 reps for each set, compared to if I go like as heavy as I can and I only shoot for like 10 or 12. You know, say in SMP who do long distance running are more likely to get colon cancer. Man, it sucks for them. Like I think that kind of study headline is irresponsible. Because obviously, it's not going to be such a big increase that anyone should make a decision based on it and say, hey, I'm not going to do any long distance running. When in reality, it's just like, hey, we found some correlation between it. Like maybe it's not even causal, but like we found some correlation. It's interesting and we might need more information to see what it is. How many sit-ups and push-ups can you do? I don't know. I've never tried to count how many. Would you ever be willing to be in a rap battle? I know the answer is no. If I'm given the raps that I need to do, sure, I can record a rap battle. Little tried to drug me with today. Huh? Got a bag filled chocolate mini eggs, and one of the 5 varieties had surprise alcohol that for some reason did not trip the self-checkout. What? Oh, holy shit. It wasn't just alcohol flavored? Do you listen to music, podcasts, or bricks while you work out? Absolutely nothing. I hate having anything in my ears when I'm working out. I hate having anything in my ears in general, so I don't have anything in my ears. I just listen to the gym ambient music. I'm gonna get a pair of bone earbuds and see how those fare, because I don't like something in my ears, but yeah. Just straight up raw dogging it, that's my streamer? Yeah, pretty much. Some bone buds. Will you attempt to poison Danganronpa V3 well? I don't have to. Mouse has already played Danganronpa 1 and 2. The well is it comes poison. You can't get to V3 without having a poison well looking at you. Like, yeah. Who was it that said this recently? It was the Bugfish video. She said that like I don't think you can love Danganronpa without also hating it, and I completely agree. Like, yeah, it's just like I don't think there's anyone in the world that like unabashedly loves all of Danganronpa. Do you love Danganronpa? Yeah, I love Danganronpa. I also hate Danganronpa. Yeah. Catch me on a different day and I'll be like, Danganronpa is one of the most interesting concepts I've ever seen in a video game. I love it to death. And then catch me another day, I'll be like, it's like I hate that they went there with that concept. Let someone more competent do it, please. Like, holy shit, it was so fucking terrible. I think she watches your stuff. There are 2 references to you in her fishing minigame ranking video. Oh, I left her a comment and she commented back and said that I ruined her sense of humor with the Persona 5 playthrough. So yeah. Small world. We call that a Sundeer. Oh, I'm Sundeer for Danganronpa. Such a good game, which it didn't suck ass. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Danganronpa falls apart the more you think of it, so it's more of a fuck it, let's enjoy the ride. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I would love to do a VN that's like Danganronpa. I wonder how cheaply I could do it. Do you think I could do like the assembly of the VN myself? I would just have to hire like someone to do the art and someone to do the music. Do you think I could do it? Ever since I learned that Sekimeya was made in Ren'Py, I was like, what the fuck, really? So like that did not feel like a Ren'Py game whatsoever. So I think it's pretty good for VNs then. Please do the Kokichi Raw bit. It's been a while. I did it last week. We have to get through fan art. I don't think you can get to Sekimeya level without a lot more experience, but you can whip out some basic Ren'Py for sure. I think I would want to have more of a Sekimeya, and Sekimeya has an amazing note system and like ability to jump back and forth throughout the whole entire thing. Yeah. I already know. I've already written like a bunch of stuff for a potential Danganronpa kind of game. I even had an artist working on some backgrounds and characters for it for a while. Like this is years ago now. I don't want to say which artist it was, although you can fill in the dots. Are ears underrated? Yeah, probably. Merrick? Surprisingly, it was not Merrick. I think my approach would be now is that I would probably... Wuggy? Yeah, it was Wuggy. I wonder if we... Like, do you think it would work if like, let's say there was a cast of like 10 characters. I'm not saying there would be, but let's say there was a cast of 10 characters. Would it be better to get like a different artist for each character? And then just have one artist do all the backgrounds? Or would it like not look that unified because of that? I wonder if that could work. Depends on the execution time. Yeah, obviously it would depend on the execution, yeah. How many art styles can you mix before it's like really jarring? Can you mix like 2? Danganronpa already does that. Like Danganronpa has some characters that like they're styled similarly, but they have like some look more grown up, some like are weirdly childlike, right? It could work if you tied it into the design in some way. If it's not relevant at all, I don't think it would work. Yeah, probably not then. If being jarring is the point, it could work. You should do a Danganronpa type game with the streams chance. That would be fun, yeah. The idea I had is not like that. I have that whole story like mapped out and some of it written. I don't have any of the murders mapped out though, but that's the easy part. I have concepts of murder. You think you'd like Danganronpa as a teenager? I like Danganronpa when I played it in my 30s, yeah. I think I'd probably really like it as a teenager. I think I'd still have a lot of problems with it as a teenager, yeah. Did you hear that you're a well-read, sanctimonious, and miserable prick? Yeah, I read that in the Naja comment. Like, what the fuck? Miserable? Well-read, thank you. I actually disagree with that one too. I don't think I'm well-read at all. Sanctimonious? I don't know where that's coming from, but whatever. I guess it kind of tracks. Miserable? How am I miserable? If anything, I laugh too easily. Sanctimonious is a good word. It really is a good word, yeah. Are you gonna follow the Danganronpa tradition of having the first murder of the game be fucking stupid? Oh yeah, and the second one, and the third one, and the... You are sometimes a bit of a pathetic Mew Mew. What the fuck does that mean, Balder? No argument for the prick part. I'm kind of an asshole. I understand I'm kind of an asshole, yeah. I'm really nice in person, but like on here, I'm kind of an asshole, yeah. Like clapping back and forth between the audience and the streamers, it's a part of it, yeah. Ostentatious is a good word. I really like the word ostentatious as well, yeah. It's just American audience not used to proper banter. Sometimes I think it might be something like that, yeah. I think people take me way too seriously. There was someone talking in Dragon's Den about the whole whales or fish thing, and he was like, "Is he stupid? This is high school level biology." It's like, dude, dude, like, come on, like, what the fuck? Why are we taking this so seriously? I've been a part of the Danganronpa RP community. Oh my god, and it's some of the wackiest but also draining things I've ever been in. The games people come up with are either goofy, there was no thought put into this, or we've written the plot for this for a year and can finally release it. Holy shit. Erica tier bullshit? Man. What's RP community? Roleplay. Roleplay. Who do you kin? Oh, that wasn't a very good one. Was that one better? When you going back to the RP community, Joe? I haven't RP'd since I was 15. I'm not going back. Do you own any first editions of books? I don't think so, no. Lies, you own your own book? If that counts, then sure. Met my wife on Live Journal Roleplay. We were married 8 years now. Oh, that's sweet. I remember when I met up with my RP girlfriend, and we had said such fucking dirty shit to each other. And then we meet up, and we're just sitting, and we just didn't know how to talk. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny looking back. It was so uncomfortable at the time. Oh my holy shit, man. Are you sure it was roleplay? Yeah, it was, yeah. Again, I'm talking like the teenager, man. A teenager. You aren't supposed to meet them IRL, Joe? Why not? That sounds painful. It was incredibly painful, yeah. Her parents were there. Oh. Oh man. We need more context. I mean, this I probably can't even remember all the context. This is over 20 years ago. Do you think you'll ever open like a PO box address so your fans and chatters can send you letters or even presents for you? I had a PO box for a while. I didn't say it publicly though. I didn't want to encourage people to send me stuff. I don't think I'll ever have that, but maybe. I don't know. Might be a little awkward. I would feel like beholden to people too. I'm not sure. A ton of years ago in a QA stream, I asked you if you wrote fanfiction. You answered no with a kind of smug undertone, and now you're telling me you have roleplayed. That's not fanfiction. What do you mean? It's completely different. It's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, if anything, it's worse. I think writing fanfiction is fine. Yeah. You should probably write your own stuff though, but if you want to like cut your teeth on writing fanfiction because it's easier to get into, it's kind of like modding a game. Like, it's fine, yeah. Anyway, let's get into fan art because we're supposed to get it done in an hour today and we're already 23 minutes into this. Was there a bet to see how long we could stall the streamer? This is by Madison Bake. It's Lunar New Year, so I drew an illustration of Chans playing Ute together. I don't know what that game is, but I like to play it. It's a Korean, it's like a Korean traditional dice roll game that has low skill ceiling, so everyone in the family members can participate. But because of its easygoing nature, you have to put some gambling money or additional rules to spice it up, which is what these characters are doing right now. I'm kind of distanced away from this culture since I don't live in Korea anymore, but I just wanted to find an excuse to draw women in hanbok. Hanbok being... is it the lower part of the outfits or is it the whole entire outfit? And we have Bikoi being the player pieces. Fiek is on the left. Joseph Anderson is me being the gambling dragon in the back. What are the XXXX sticks? Mid-Chan is here. Orangutan Chan and Plague Chan. I quite like Plague Chan. Mid-Chan is a breakout Chan, huh? All right, I know most of the Joe lore, but where the hell does Orangutan come from? Imagine missing a Jadsea meeting stream that only 10 people were invited to, that was streamed privately on a secret Discord. Imagine missing that. You didn't watch Jadsea? Yeah, watch the very end of Jadsea, and you will get context for Orangutan. It's also a stolen bit for another person in Jads. I don't think it is. Like, I mean, I was there when it was incepted. So, like, if there was a serendipitous, like, orangutan from somewhere else at the same time, then it was just like a... What's it called when two biological matters pop up independently in the same place? Like, yeah. Those XXX sticks are called Ute. Basically, the dice is in the game. Oh, cool. Neat. Joe, how are your biorhythms? Can I have a little bit more context for the question? No? Okay, they're probably pretty good then. I've been awake since 5 in the morning. And I've had an extremely busy day. Thank you, Maddie. I really like this. Awesome intro to Fanart today. By Ash Escher, commissioned for Avarisi about Joe's plan for re-entering the dating scene. Oh, I remember seeing this in the thumbnail on YouTube. Avarisi has made a lot of videos recently. Is that a smile on there? With the eyebrows and everything? Oh, I really like candles. It's a nice little candle. Oh, the flower petals too. Plunger, fire extinguisher, February. Ah! What's with the broken pillars over here? Waiter Leon. It is Leon. Nice. Famous dog. Cute. It's crazy this is the first image Danganronpa. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's right there. It's because we didn't have the tag system back in the day, I guess. Joe does not know. I do not know. Thank you, Backseat Streams, who I still haven't answered a DM. I was even off with my sarcastic, I'm going to get to this in a couple days prediction. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Same thing happens to me with full fat milk. Can't drink that anymore after swapping to alternatives. I had the opposite happen with me with milk. When you have a baby, the fat content that's in milk is actually really important for them. Obviously, you don't give like milk that you can buy at the store to babies. You give them formula, and then later on they can transition over to milk. Like they want, doctors say you should give them full fat milk because it's really important for brain development. So for a while, we were on full fat milk, and I got used to it, and I quite like the full fat milk now compared to skim milk. But I don't really drink milk anymore. But if I went back to it, I think I would probably go to full fat milk. Milk causes my eczema and it annoys me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little lactose intolerant, I think. My 3 food allergies or 3 food intolerances are gluten, onion, and dairy. But it's like I'm fine with cheese. I'm okay with like a milkshake. But if I pour like enough milk into a protein shake, or if I just drink a glass of milk, I'm fucked. Like it'll give me some really big stomach cramps. But yeah, that's it. Is onion too spicy for you? No, it's spicy for everyone else. It gives me extreme amounts of gas. Very, 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 very bad. Which is, it sucks because I love onion. I love it so much. I love gluten too, and I can't eat it. Yeah. Need to raise your tolerance stat. I wonder if I ate enough onion. I wonder if I would just get through it. Just eat my way to the other side. Thank you, Ash Escher. By Madison Bake again. 98 for Maddie. Holy fuck. No wonder why it took ages to beat that boss fight. Oh, it's the boss from Jedi. Ah, fucking Ogdo, fucking Bogdo. The return of Ogdo Bogdo. Somehow Ogdo Bogdo returned in Jedi Survivor. Holy shit. Is that the most I've ever gotten mad on like a boss fight on stream? Fuck, I was angry. That in Jedi Survivor can fuck off. It was so shittily designed with the hitboxes and stuff. I was so fucking angry. And then the plot twist with it that came later on too. Holy shit, he fucked your shit. He really did, yeah. Mad 'cause bad? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Ogdo-chan too? Yeah, there was another chan. There was an emote. Is it on Twitch or is it just on Discord? There's an emote for Ogdo. That game was not made for tight combat. It's so fucking jank. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it is. I think the combat in those games is good, but it's not like as tight as Sekiro. I would love to have a Sekiro, like a Jedi game that is as tight as Sekiro is when it comes to responding to the parries and everything like that. There's like this weirdness with Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order that you almost want to hit the parry a couple frames before the attack even happens. It's weird. Whereas Sekiro, it's a lot tighter when the hitboxes actually connect. I wonder how hard it is for that to do, that they couldn't get it working compared to Sekiro. Liza P also really pulled it off too. Liza P felt like Sekiro to me when it came to the parries. Elden Ring is a bit better than Jedi Survivor, but I don't think it was as good as Sekiro when it came to the parries. Have you played Nioh 2 and or 3? No, I haven't. I played Nioh 2 like, I don't know, for like maybe 3 hours. I'd like to get to it, Nioh 2 and 3. When we're done with Pathologic, maybe we'll start playing some Souls-likes in my own time or whatever. I'll just fire up the stream and go. And Nine Souls is excellent, yeah. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff for the 9 months. Was catching up on Yeek and a chatter mentioned asking a girl out. Do you or chat have any suggestions on finding potential dates? Haven't had luck in the Eterna Noctis Discord. All right, excellent punchline to that. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong streamer. Go ask NL. We need a stylish action Star Wars game. Imagine a Jedi game with DMC style combat. That could be fun. I think what's the one with oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. Wasn't that like he was like Darth Vader's secret apprentice? Wasn't that pretty flashy? I didn't play it, but isn't that kind of close to DMC or no? Was it called Force Unleashed? Someone in chat is saying it. I didn't play those games. That was closer to God of War. Well, God of War is kind of DMC style combat. It's a bit more spammy, but yeah. Maybe we should play this at some point. We should also play the new one, the Ubisoft one, Star Wars Outlaws. We should stream that and see how it goes. This is great. Thank you, Maddie. By Shivabra, Universal Metaphor ReFantazio Experience. I don't have to use retry to get all crit on turn 1. If I just play this fight well, use correct archetypes and spend some MP, I'll win. But that's how losers think. Oh. Yep, slot machine to get the crits. Surprisingly, we're not doing this that much. We are doing it for the stealing because I'm worried that I will kill the enemy before the steal goes through. So it just makes sense to just retry and go through. Like again, if this was a company that or a dev team that was really concerned with quality of life, they would have realized that and just made it so if you steal on first turn, it just works every single time. Instead of having to do this retry bullshit. Turn up the music. This is a funeral for the living. Oh shit. Someone just posted an announcement for a manga adaptation of And Then There Were None in Reading Club. Now we can finally read good quality shit. Are they gonna add like a teddy bear mascot to it or some shit? Let's be real, I'm just kind of sick that Souls-like has become the template for action games instead of DMC. Well, how many DMC-likes were there? I don't think it ever really was the template. I can see what you mean though if you don't like that kind of game. I do, but it's not the only one that I kind of like, right? There are others. Don't ask me to name them. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get it. Shit. Can't believe Joe isn't as funny on stream as he curated YouTube compilations making him out to be. Frown disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Do I need to be more wacky and zany? Thank you to Dev152 for the 24 months. Whoa, that's 2 years. Let's read out the message now, everyone. Thank you for the incredible metaphor streams, Joe. They have been keeping my mind off arthritis pain. Ha ha ha! Damaged joints? That's so funny. Get fucked, chatter. Can't believe you have to live with that. I'm trying a new medication that is 2,000 CAD per injection, so I hope it works. Wow, you getting ripped off trying to get rid of that pain? Wow, sucks for you, bro. I'm really sorry you're going through that. Lucky me, it's covered by my province's pharmacare. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you have that going for you at least, so you don't have to shell it out. Wow. It all came around in the end to be wholesome. Thank you, Dev0152. I live in fear of developing arthritis pain with my fingers because I use them so much with work and everything. Is there any like studies or reports about like the long-term use of like keyboards and mice with people that like started getting into computers much earlier, like in the 70s or 80s or whatever? Because I feel like I actually think if I look at my hands, I feel like the nails on my right hand, on my index finger, Or like and my middle finger, I think they're like ever so slightly bigger than the ones on my left hand because I feel like all the pressing of the mouse key of the mouse 1 and 2 has like snowballed over the years or whatever. Yeah, you get diet soda cancer in your wrist. Fucking hell. Well, I'm happy that your expenses are that the medication is covered by your province Dev 152. That would fucking suck if it wasn't. Good luck with the arthritis pain for real. Oh man, I need to remind myself, you know, that I don't have the blockage in my ear anymore, so I enjoy it. I shouldn't take it for granted. Fuck, man. You ever get sick and you're like, oh, why don't I appreciate when I'm not sick? And then the sickness goes away, and you're like happy for like a day, and you get used to it. Like at some point, I stopped coughing. Did anyone notice? I noticed that today. I'm like, oh, I'm not coughing every fucking like 3 times every hour now. It finally went away. Like when did that happen? It's like, yay, the cough is gone. Eye smell is a big one. Like sense of smell if you lose it. A blocked nose. I fucking hate having a blocked nose. Thank you, Schwabra. By Skyween or Skywine. Oh, also with the luck-based combat. Big fan of Joe's continued investment in the luck stat. Always bet on luck. So true. It's paid off so far. Paid so many dividends. Have you finally seen a doctor, Joe? Nope. Of course not. The other day, a YouTube video appeared on my feed with something like my brutally opinion on blank, and the thumbnail had a VTuber mortally seriously looking at the viewer. It was so stupidly funny. Castlevania Lore Shadows, Dante's Inferno, and that one weirdly good Ghost Rider license game for PlayStation 2. Totally a trend, not just my niche preference. Oh yeah, I remember Dante's Inferno having Devil May Cry combat. I thought that was quite funny considering the name Dante. Yeah. You should date a doctor lady, win-win. Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, man. Too bad there are no doctors in Moncton. But what's her footwear like? All right. Thank you, Skywine. I like this pancakes. By High Law. Oh, these are the emotes that we didn't use. High Law broke the artist code and just made emotes ahead of time, which I hate. Don't do that. I talked with High Law after that, and we're cool. Don't worry about it. But please don't do that. I'm not kidding. We have to do the safe word, I guess. I really dislike it when people just make the emotes. You know, let's discuss it first, please. Yeah, but we're not using these. Are any of these that we want to trial and see if they stick around and see? But yeah, I remember like deliberating with myself over the waffle sat upon version of Fabian versus the Pog. It was between those two. Jopium. We don't even use Copium, do we? Bottom left one. Useless. These are amazing. I wish we had infinite emote slots. I don't know why we don't. Why limit it? They're such small file size. I don't get it. I'm on JPH what often and intensely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love that one too. For those who didn't mid it, for those who emote after, Joms Descartes. Here are the undesirables accused of killing fantasy. Thank you, High Law. Also by High Law. Holy shit. Why is this making me think of Hades for some reason? The infanticidal arc lasted so long that Metaphor Spoiler Chat devolved into Final Fantasy XIV discourse, entirely optional, yet our streamer went out of the way to slaughter them all with glee. It's near all over again, this time with giant babies. The watchers will remember this. What? What the fuck? That's the Time Baby from Gravity Falls. Is it? I don't know the Time Baby. What the hell? There's so much going on here. Oh, we're doing nose taping now? There was a guy at the gym today that was nose taping, and like he looked at me as he walked past me as if like with a challenging look in his eyes, can be like, yeah, are you gonna call me out for doing the nose taping thing or what? Is this the Gravity Falls baby up here on the right, or is this one here? This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. We moved on from nose taping. We bone smashed now. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Is that a mouse? I'm a miss, get fucked, Joe. Female Joe Chan is so hot, by the way. I know, yeah, it's really angering for me personally. What is nose taping for? It lets everyone know that you're an idiot. It's really, I actually don't know what people think nose taping is for. Just focus on breathing your nose or improved airflow or something like that. It might have some utility when you go to sleep, but when you're awake, I don't think it does anything. I don't know. Maybe there are some people that benefit from it. Some people also like to mouth tape, which I don't think it does anything and is probably dangerous. There's still time, Joe. The trans arc in Starfield went so hard. Holy shit. I've never been more happy to have the community that I have. Chat, how do I transition? The Starfield streams were so good, man. If you weren't here for the Starfield streams, we encountered a glitch that made it so, for whatever reason, we could no longer fire a gun anymore. I don't know if we could use weapons at all, melee weapons, I can't remember. We couldn't fire a gun anymore. And even reloading didn't work, and even like turning the game off on and back on again didn't work. And it turned out that the solution to the glitch was that you had to go to the remake your character station, and you had to switch from you had to go from male to female or female to male. And I didn't believe it was gonna work, and then we went through the whole thing, and then we went there, and it actually did work. It actually fixed the glitch. So we changed throughout the playthrough. Yeah, it was really funny. I actually went back and rewatched the Starfield streams, and your reaction to any level of frustration being to immediately shoot your companion in the face is way funnier when you're watching the VODs back to back. Is it really? When one of our companions died and the game glitched, so we couldn't have any other companion in our team because we were being haunted by their ghost. Oh, fucking hell. It's just so constant, it happens over and over. Oh, does it really? I can't remember that. I should watch the Starfield streams back myself. We'll see. Thank you, Hyla. I had a really fun time with the Starfield streams. By Mr. Sunrise, I really don't get the metaphor. Hey, what other game lets you beat the shit out of Boss Baby? First try. Oh, man. Look at our girl. Holy. I love Gallica so much. I love her cute night outfit, too. Other people are here as well. Do I overuse our items? Miss. Miss. Hulkenberg's fucking dead. There's the Boss Baby. I've seen the movie The Boss Baby. I don't remember it much, though. Yes, we all love wing tomboys. Is she a tomboy? Kind of tomboy vibes a little bit, I guess. She reminds me a lot of Tinkerbell from the movie Hook, played by Julia Roberts. In fact, I would be stunned if that wasn't an inspiration for the character. Like, the hairstyle is just, like, so on. The attitude is kind of there, too. She's so much like that character. I think it was Julia Roberts, right? I'm something of a tomboy myself. Yeah. Holy fuck, the Elvis impersonation scene in Boss Baby makes me laugh so hard every time. We have an unironic fan of Boss Baby in the chat. Good for you, chatter. I don't remember that part. All-time tweet about Boss Baby. Oh man, I love it so much. Person who has only watched the Boss Baby watching their second movie ever. Getting some big Boss Baby vibes from this. That scene is actually great. Is it really? I need to watch the Boss Babies again with the kids. See if I like them. All-timer tweet? Yeah, fucking insane. This is cool. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. By Maddie again. Q&A session with the Stealth Veterans. Question, what do you think you do when you get busted? Slice their necks and then throw the corpses to rats, that's Dishonored. Blend into the crowd by using different costumes. Stay low profile, that's Hitman. Parry to death one by one, that's John Sekiro. I don't know, we just knock them down and just slowly take a stroll like the Chad. Surely they won't go high alert if they have honor. I didn't know where this is going. That's so funny. Use environmental hazards to crush them and melt the corpses with acids, says the guy from Styx. Fucking Strohl. Fucking Strobel's bullshit. Oh. Shame. Shame. I've been thinking about the person who said yesterday. It was, I think they said in chat, like, why is it okay that you think that the AI Somniophiles, why does AI Somniophiles get away with like mixing like some topics with humor, and like there's been enough humor stuff here that you're just checked out. Like AI Somniophiles doesn't really deal with like as serious issues as this game is trying to deal with, like child murder and like racism, like that's like completely systemic throughout all of society, and like assassinations and shit. Like AI Somniophiles does have a couple things when it comes to like murders and stuff, but it's not being that serious, and it's also funny like right from the beginning. Like it also, I don't know, this is kind of hard to like argue strongly, but to me, AI Somniophiles is obviously a low budget game. And when it does like absolute ridiculous bullshit, like with the porno mags and stuff, like during the fights, Like, to me, that's just being like, hey, listen, audience, you know the heroes are gonna win, and you know that they're gonna win in like a flashy way, but we don't really have the fucking budget to show all this every single time, so we're just gonna we're just gonna make it funny and entertaining. They win the end, you know what I mean? Like, you know they're going to. So and this metaphor doesn't really have any of those qualities to me. AI Summoning Files is also like funny, like they make it a joke, whereas like what's funny about I hope when they wake up they don't tell anyone. Like I know it's mean, but we're laughing at it, we're not laughing with it, right? This game is interesting because it's politically themed, but has very little to say about politics. It's like a horror game that's horror themed instead. Yeah, I would agree with that, right, Nose? Yeah. It is very politically themed. I'm getting some big from the people who watch Game of Thrones vibes from it. Another all-time chat message with the follow-up from the writers who watched the Game of Thrones for the audience that only watched it on a second monitor while grinding. Thank you, Betty. By Ash Eshir. How can you trust them? Ooh, try my hand at a propaganda poster. Typesetting tools in Clip Studio are pretty bad though. The long ears leads to their long lies. Oh, I just bit the inside of my cheek. Oh no. Racism, lol lol lol. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it's striking, isn't it? It's boiling them down to their major difference between the other tribes. It's just like here's just that's all they are. They're just an ear. Like yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, damn. Well, thank you, DiGiorno, for the bits. 700 bits. Hey Joe, I got mild frostbite on my fingers at work yesterday, but somehow the worst thing that happened in my week was when I offered to get McDonald's for my little brothers, and one just asked one hamburger. Naturally, I went an hamburger, and he goes, "You mean a hamburger? You keep saying an when it's just a." I should have called him out for being a grammar Nazi, but I was too ashamed of having a verbal tick from a streamer to do it. Believe it or not, an is not from the streams. I don't know if I heard this somewhere. I'm pretty sure I made it up. It's actually from WoW raiding. When I just started saying that during my raid leader time, where I would say an instead of to emphasize that there was only like one, like there's an ad left for us to kill, that sort of thing, and then it just transitioned into my just like became part of my normal vocabulary or whatever. That's not better. And then we say on stream now. Yeah, it's one of my favorites actually. It might be my favorite verbal tick. Saying "and" instead of "a" is a very simple but good joke. Yeah, it's a really cool way of having emphasis for it. Something, yeah. And add is grammatically. Oh yeah, you're right. It would probably be like and hit point left or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember when I first said it on during a raid. Long time ago now. Like 20 years ago now. Fucking hell. Do you think that during the metaphor election, there's a burgeoning market of propaganda artists who's raking in hand over fist with race-baiting posters against different candidates? No, I don't think that. Apart from some of the posters, I think this world doesn't really know what to do. They don't know the language of elections yet. Which is part of the reason why I think that even though, like, in a real-world election, we would be like only the top 2 matter, maybe top 3, depending on where you are. But in the election that we're in right now, like, just being in the top 50 or whatever, that's a big deal, you know? It's anyone's race. Like, who knows? We can see that when we all show up to give the heads too, and the fact that we're even allowed to present a head is a big deal. Position to make Anne Murlock Chan. Anne Murlock? Anne Murlock. Huh. That'd be fun. Yeah, sure. By Zoe Amelie or Amelie. Mistakes into miracles. Look at the long hair. It's a Fire Emblem 3 Houses. What, coming out of the well? Poison Well Chan has some news she would like to share with everyone. She's pregnant with a stream game. The most poisoned well, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, partial photo post trace. There we go. Yeah. I do agree that the Fire Emblem 3 Horses has definitely been poisoned long time ago by the community themselves. Oh, look at the fucking I don't know what this is called. That would be above a well. That's cool. I really like that. That's neat. That is a neat detail. We need a kink tag? No, we don't. Is it still a roof, even if it's like a freestanding roof over a well or something? Is it just still called a roof? Doesn't have a special name? Animal well is locked in. Should we do animal well at some point? If you play three Hosiers, I hope you play the route I skipped. Which route did you play? Roof or canopy. It's all right, but it'd be a no chat run, and yeah, it would be a no chat run, wouldn't it? Although in Twitch tradition, I could say it's a no chat run, and I could just keep chat up and not tell anyone, and just like use all the solutions that come into chat to just look like I'm really, really smart. Now that I've said that, you can flood the chat with with like fake answers, and then when I go for fake answers, everyone would know that I'm secretly reading chat. Be like, ah, we got you. But now that I know that, so now I would know to avoid the fake ones. But how would I find out about the fake ones? I guess I just have to look it up. Any interest in the new 2D God of War game? No, I saw the trailer for it. Don't really have much interest in that. Like maybe, I don't know. I don't really like prequels all that much. I feel like prequels are always too limited in scope for what they can do. Did you see Quote Chan start posting it? Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. Like, we're gonna play those games soon. I was probably gonna play them between Resident Evil 9 and Great Ace Attorney, but now I guess we don't have to. We can push it back even further. It's nice to see more posts on the subreddit though that aren't just complaining about things. Thank you, Zoe. By Lilac Siren, awesome name. Usually I don't really participate in anything Valentine's, especially when another piece of fan art is cooking already, but the Haru Specs route, aka the Yaoi route, plus specifically the day when Haru gets a heart for Bachelor, and all that on Valentine's Day. Oh, that's true. We did give a Bachelor a heart on Valentine's Day. Like, come on, I had to. Aww. The huge fucking clop platform shoes, because he's such a shorty. Happy Valentine's Day, Anyan. Who's hotter, Bachelor or Haru? Have we all decided that or no? Bachelor's a manlet. He is a lot shorter than Haru. I don't know if he is shorter than everyone else, but he is shorter than Haru. Yeah. Haru's a fucking chat empath though too. He's a fucking chat empath 1 so far with some of the conversation options that he has. Bachelor isn't no slouch either, but Haru is definitely more aggressive and is more like a, you know, like fuck it, if we fight, I'll win. Which makes sense considering the opening, that what happens. Thank you to Cosplayer for the 6 months. Thank you very much. 6 and 4, they're both there. When will Metaphor will let go of my streamer? I miss you. You can't watch the streams because of Metaphor? I'm sorry. I think we're going to be done in about 2 to 3 weeks at the rate that we're going, which is, I don't know if we're going slow or not, but yeah, it is taking a while. It's probably with reading out loud. As someone who's experiencing Metaphor for the first time with you, there's no way it won Best Narrative. The competition could be that bad that year. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is it just our community? Have I just infected you all with pessimism? I don't know. Like, it's maybe it ends really, really well. Like, it began pretty well. Maybe it begins well and ends well, and everyone just forgot the middle part. Like, I don't know. Like, just fucking hell. It's I don't get it. These games are really frustrating when it comes to the writing because they could be so much better. Like, they have really good ideas and concepts, and they have really great characters too, and then they just like don't really do much with them. I wonder what it's like in the original language. Yahtzee did put it in his top 5 of 2024. Yahtzee likes games that are less skill based though, so like I think he might enjoy a lot of the structure when it comes to this kind of game, and I can respect that, sure. But did he like it for the story, or maybe, like, I don't know, that I'm still enjoying a bunch of stuff in the story and everything. It actually won over Expedition 33. Wasn't that a different year? Gaslighting Chatter-chan. Ooh, thank you, Lilac Siren. Oh my god, thank you, 4G LTE, 1 of 3. Fido-chan but real, made via repainting a generic anime girl model kit who happened to have a fit that was almost an exact match to Fido's. I made the hat, the chest ribbons, and the little charms on her hat from scratch. Yo, Fido's real now? Is Merrick here? I love Fido so much. Gorgeous. She is, isn't she? The best Chan. The best Chan. Best Chan Fido, second best Chan Trolley. Miss her so much, Chan. I wonder who they painted over. Is it going to be a character I know and that's the punchline? Two-Fit doesn't even rank. What are you talking about? What are the other angles? The pose! Wait, how do you close the eye? Wait, what? How does that work? Ooh, cheeky. Okay. You can move the fingers and everything? Okay, I don't know anything about these kind of toys, I guess. Swappable faces? Oh, are they? Are they swappable hands too, or do the fingers bend? I would think the fingers would probably break pretty easily, so I'm guessing swappable hands? Thank you, 4G. I fucking love Fido. Holy shit, this is really cool. Huh. Just for context, Metaphor won Best Narrative over Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. Oh, all right. This is coming from me, okay? This is coming from me. I've only played one other game on that list, and as far as I'm concerned, from what I've seen now, Silent Hill 2 should have beat Metaphor out. I don't know about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Haven't played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and I haven't played Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. This is coming from me. And the Thousand Exorcists was not nominated. Well, not a lot of people played that, so you know it's not like they're judging every game. It's only the games that they were aware of, right? Even though it was a remake. Okay, I haven't played the remake, so I don't know the changes they make. Okay, I retract what I said. I haven't played any of those games, so I would have to play them to know for sure to judge. Maybe Metaphor deserves it. Maybe the story's maybe it was just a bad round of nominations. If Thousand Exorcists was on there, it would clear, right? We all agree? Like, even having not played them, I severely doubt any of those games on the list is better written than Thousand Exorcists. So I think that would clear. So like, it just seems like just a bad round of categories. Thank you, 4G. By Thor Merchant. Becoming Michael. Fucking the Michael stem. I feel like I'm stimming a little too much on stream. I didn't even know it was called a stem until somewhat recently. Michael. You're overstimming now? I'm overstimulated now. I don't know a word that sounds like Henry for that. This fucking rules. Man, I'm glad that we tanked Yeek. I was really worried about Yeek, and what I was worried about exactly happened. And what I was worried about was that I was gonna play it, and I'm gonna be like, chat, this is nowhere near as bad as the internet made it out to be. And don't get me wrong, the original version of Yeek, it wasn't great, but it did not deserve a lot of the shit that happened to it. And for some reason we were able to get through it, and it was fine. So that's good. Maybe it's because we're doing the IV version or whatever, which also is flawed, but it actually is pretty cool. If you haven't been watching those streams, the update that they did to it, the updates they did to it with like in terms of like cinematography and stuff is actually really interesting. I would say that the original definitely does have a very flawed story, and I don't really know what it's trying to say. And hopefully Ivy is more clear with what it's trying to say, and it's less flawed. But in terms of like the amount of hate that it got, it's perplexing to me. I don't understand why it got so much hate. Maybe it's just like everyone just wanted to hate on Alex and it became just a meme or something, or maybe it was like one of the dev responses, like someone said that, like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unironically, I do think that Metaphor wins that lineup. It has dumb moments, but those two games actually pissed me off with their choices. Okay, fair enough. Or sorry, two of those games. Okay, fair enough. I haven't played them, so maybe it does. Metaphor also won Best Art Direction and Best RPG that year. Let me know if you want the other nominees for those as well. Best RPG I can see it winning Best RPG. I don't know what else came out that year, but it is a pretty good RPG. Like I think it has a pretty good combat system and everything. Like don't get me wrong, Metaphor fans. Like I think the game is pretty good. Like it has a lot going for it. Like just because it's like the story has kind of lost me. Like I'm still entertained. I still want to know what happens next. I'm just now enjoying it like for the wrong reasons. I want it to be as ridiculous as fucking possible now, so I can laugh at it, and hopefully laugh with it to some parts, because some parts are intentionally funny. But yeah, but in terms of everything else, like I really like the world, I like the characters, I like the combat too. I like the enemy designs. Visually, I do not like the visuals at all. Art design is a weird one because it definitely has a lot of style, but like my god, the game in some places, like, and again stress some, it's ugly as fuck. It is not a good looking game whatsoever. It looks like a game. You know what it has? It has that Pokemon Arceus quality that it looks like a remastered Nintendo 64 game. It doesn't have the like remake, like specifically remastered, and they just updated a bunch of textures in certain areas. Like it's probably not quite that bad as Arceus, but like in some areas it's like fucking hell. This looks really awful. In the towns and in the city and the towns, I think it looks decent. It's maybe even to good. Like the skybox looks really good too, way better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 skybox. And the character models look pretty good. The enemies and the archetypes look good too. The dungeons look okay to good, but a lot of the backgrounds that aren't the cities look awful. I do like the places that we visit though, and it has like the art's been painted, like the CG or whatever. Those are really good. Apparently people are saying the Super Bowl Pokemon ad was more expensive than the budget of Pokemon A to Z. Super Bowl ads are absurdly pricey, aren't they? So I don't think that's as damning as a comparison might initially make it out to be. But I don't know enough about that. Thank you, Thor. Merchant. By Eloan. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Eloan. what the Chans are thinking about Dungeon Meshi reference. Is that the one about eating food? Delicious in Dungeon. What? Fia's here, Glorp, Jomsef, Pischan, and Tufit is here too. Oh, there's Tufit looking fucking snide as all hell. Glorp, I'm with her. Aw, power couple. Fia's very upset because she's thinking about her to-do list, and Pischan is thinking about going to take a shower. Dungeon Munchie sucks, does it? Dungeon Meshi actually does the archetypical character RPG vibe so much better than Metaphor. They're all IMO so likable and enjoyable to be around. Oh, are they really? So are the like Persona and Metaphor characters, are they also flawed compared to a lot of anime characters as well? Like, I don't know. Like I would think that it's very comfortable with how they use like archetypes in those games. And I'm not talking about archetypes the power system. I'm talking about archetypes of the characters. Following up, Metaphor won Best RPG over Shadow of the Erdtree, Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7, Like a Dragon 8, Infinite Wealth, Best Art Direction over Astrobot, Black Myth, Wukong, Erdtree, and Neva. I don't know what Neva is. Winning Best Art Direction over Erdtree is to me crazy, and Astrobot. I didn't play the other two though, so I don't know about that. Best RPG, I could see it winning in that group, right? I don't know about how Like a Dragon plays. I don't think Shadow of the Erdtree should even be nominated for Best RPG, so that's why I don't think it should take it. Neva is basically Greece. Oh, is it? I haven't played that one. I feel like the art thing is fair. The art thing is the fairest because it's the most subjective of them all, right? Like, yeah. It's very stylish, and that can win. I need to pee. Uh-oh. Not a fan of Shadow of the Erdtree. I love Shadow of the Erdtree, but I don't think... It's not an RPG in the sense that a lot of the other games are RPGs. I understand RPG is kind of a dead term at this point, but like I'm like old school when I think of RPGs. Like, if you're mostly action combat and you have like an RPG progression system, I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck off. You know, like, but... I understand that the world has probably left me. It's also a DLC. I'm okay with that. Shadow of the Erdtree has more content than most full launch games. Like Shadow of the Erdtree could have and probably should have launched as a standalone thing like Night Rain. You should have been able to buy Shadow of the Erdtree without the base game, and you can just load it in, and you have like a fresh start in that world with like a starting area to get some shit in or whatever, and it levels with you or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like yeah, and it would have been fine as that. So. Maybe they should have offered that in addition to it being a part of the original world. They don't do expandalones very often nowadays. Expandalone, that's a good term. Iggy Ilowen, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Orphea. By Taste Buds, interesting. So you know the Chaos Gods from Warhammer, they're a great... Is this Astral Pischan here? Okay. So you know the Chaos Gods from Warhammer? They are great demons representing the worst aspects and emotions of living beings, and were created when said aspects were bountiful throughout sentient life. Their continued power and worship is only possible because of the people in real space. I do know about this actually. Weeaboo Bill is a huge Warhammer enjoyer, and he's told me a lot about 40k over the years. Let's take a look at the newest member of the Ruinous Powers, Slanesh. They were created when the debauchery and perfectionism of a certain race, cough elves, were at its maximum, leading to the ruin of their once mighty society. Now the elf boys try their hardest to repent for their actions, try to lead lives of calm and focus as to not to feed Slanesh with emotions of hedonism, and excess. A decent plan, but a fool's effort for some. Why try to stifle a chaos god when you can indulge in it and worship it? This got me thinking. The creation and continuity of a chaos god and its powers is eerily similar to that of a Chan. The powers that create Chans were always there, of course, fucking around in the open world, accepting quests, talking about french fries, all normal actions in a streamer's everyday life. But when all these memes and chat spam reach a breaking point, the inevitable happens. A fan artist makes an anime waifu. Some may hate it, but some worship it. Great cults are formed around a specific Chan, leading to its growth and power, and more fan art is made. Currently, we're witnessing the birth and rise of the dark god Tufit. True, an exciting time for all of us heretics, but we must not forget the older gods. Anyway, as part of a worship cult, I can't exactly let my chosen boat's power dwindle, so here's some pixel art Pischan. Hashtag fuck asparagus. Amazing message. Amazing message. Well done. Thank you, Taste Buds. Long-time lurker here, big fan of JRPGs, and I've loved watching someone be critical of some of my favorite games in their weaker aspects. So I come to appreciate so I can come to appreciate what they did to leave such an impression on me. Have you played any Dragon Quest games? I think a lot of JRPGs try and replicate, draw inspiration from the comedic whimsy of Dragon Quest. I think it would contextualize the weird, is it comedy, is it bad writing moments? Not an excuse, but maybe an explanation why. The only Dragon Quest I've played is the very first one on the NES, and it was so hard for me as a kid that I barely got into it. Like Dragon Quest, the original Dragon Quest on the NES is a game that you can just leave the first dungeon and die to the very first line that you fight. But there was a couple times I did play it, and I like did enough like leveling up in order to get like, I don't know, to the first, second, or third area, something like that. But I didn't play it much after that. I don't know. There have been some games in my life that I have played that do have that sort of thing. I wonder if it is coming from Dragon Quest reference. I remember being like really weirded out about some of the stuff that happened in Grandia, some of the stuff in Breath of Fire. What's that game that has the fucks like a tiger thing? I played that when I was a teenager too, and like, yeah, there's a lot of tonal whiplash in some RPGs. Yeah, I don't know. Let's make Joe play the original Breath of Fire. My Weeb already have. I played it when I was a kid. I even beat that game. I think I beat Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I don't think I beat 3, and I don't think I beat 4. Thank you, Taste Buds. Holy shit. Company 99? And 9 tags there too? 999? Two-Fit must not, under any circumstances, get on the boat. She has no rules, no morals, no boundaries. There's no line she won't cross. Her singing, pretending to be sad, is the most obvious psyop in Jad's history. Do not fall for it. If she gets on the boat, it will be Jover. Ah, referencing the song. She's basically an SCP, right? What is this mouse nose? Dark God Two-Fit? Yeah, the follow-up, good job, Balder. The follow-up here from this into this is just incredible. Mouse was the voice for singing. Mouse is lost. Lost. Between Two-Fit and Pisham, I'm afraid the dark age of gross chains is rising. Hey, Marek, did you see the Fido but real? I feel like we've saying this, but you really haven't played many or any RPGs with well-rounded characters on stream. Atlas made character archetypes like in like Persona 1 and 2, and then just the same characters over and over with minor tweaks. Persona 5 only has one unique new type of character, which is Yusuke. Hopefully one day chat gets you to play a better one. We haven't played many JRPGs on stream, that's true. Yeah. I did incredible work. I'm glad you saw it, Marek. There can also be a bit of inspiration from Des playing tabletop RPGs. From personal experience, there can be a lot of variation in tone within one campaign, but it doesn't feel like as much of a whiplash when it happens to most of them, at least for me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, there's still like a Hail Mary hope that there's some sort of context saying that maybe it's just all a tabletop game that's going to explain some of the shit that's happened. But when it comes to my taste in games like this, or just stories in general, I like it when things make sense. I like it when characters, the characters don't have to be perfect, don't get me wrong, but characters are like making like at least informed, engaged decisions, and I can, if they make a bad decision, I can still understand why they made that decision, instead of it just being the characters are doing whatever they want. Like the key example of this is that at that end part in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, when one of the enemy bad guys goes turncoat and starts helping the Persona pals, the Scooby Gang, and one of the Scooby Gang says, well, why are you even doing this? And the guy just shrugs and goes, you know what? I don't even know. As a parody, that's fucking hilarious. But there's a lot of, in here, there's a lot of shit going on where the character, if you ask them, it's like, Strohl, why are we like not worried about the fact that they're gonna wake up and tell everyone that we broke in here and did this? You're like, I don't know. This is just how the story was written, so like we're on rails, we have to continue it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Was that we have not played many JRPG comment to a joke? How many JRPGs have we played on stream? 6? I don't think we have played very many. Oh, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. 8? I don't think we've played that many. 1,000? Does Final Fantasy 6 even count? Persona 3, 4, 5, Metaphor, Expedition 33, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6. I don't think Final Fantasy 16 counts, but we can if we want. Okay, we're up to 8. Nier Replicant is a JRPG? See, if Nier Replicant counts, then fucking then Final Fantasy 16 counts, then so should Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant doesn't really feel like a JRPG to me. Xenoblade 2 is what, 9? 13 Sentinels? Undertale counts, yeah. 10. Why? Because it's good? No, because of the combat. Like it's like having like open area, real-time combat. Like I don't know. It doesn't really start. I think a JRPG should have like mostly turn-based combat. It doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you, Company. We're in the 20s. I yapped too much at the beginning today. Sorry. Jotaro-san, is that Erica shitting her pants? Jazz for your soul. Is this backwards? Holy shit. But thank you, by Rain Sanic, thank you very much. Isn't she a treat? Chandel is alive and well, but refuses to acknowledge Fairy's name now. Oh, is Chandel still going? Oh my god, this pose. Slay the Princess Chan? So everyone calls you Two-Fit, right? And that stands for that other's fairy in the fairy in the and then Chandel died of a heart attack. Rip. In the bottle, it's Two-Fit B. I'm gonna die of a fucking heart attack. How dare you invoke 2B? Tokiko Shiguri. Okay, what the fuck? Hi Joe, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time ever. It's super duper cool, and I'm really looking forward to watching VODs later on. This Metal Gear Solid 1 streams were okay. Yeah, weirdly the Metal Gear streams were probably the best of that lot. Lisa counts as JRPG, yeah. And Geek. Oh, the truck's been moved. This is an unhinged fan art, by the way. This is fucking impenetrable, even to probably a lot of people that have been here for many of the streams. Kind of love it for that, actually. Thank you, Recanic. Thank you. Thoughts on licking fingers to turn pages? I don't like it, but as I get older, I have I don't know if it is an age thing. I have noticed that I don't have to do it for book pages, but like trying to open like a dog bag. I open it up ahead of time before I go out with the dog. Like sometimes I have to wet my finger in order to open that properly. Like any plastic bag if it's caught together, stuff like that. So maybe it is an age thing. I don't know. Usually I just run my hand under the tap real quick for a second. Metal Gear 1 of my favorite Joe streams so far. Really? Damn. A contender. By Apathetic Dev? Ooh. Who should get the tomato emote? Two-Fit or Henry? Oh, Henry should totally get the emote. Well, I'm Henry now. I'm Henry, fuck you all. Yep, she would do that, yep. Tell you what, if she wins Jadsea, then she can have the tomato throwing emote. There you go. I love this Two-Fit. Would this even translate? I think it would have to be, the tomato splashes would have to be closer to it, right? It would only have to be one tomato. I think throwing a tomato is just like a -2 under a different name, right? Someone earlier said that we should definitely have a Fuka emote for how persisting the Koro-chan is, and I actually kind of agree. There's a couple of those that we should bring back. Yeah, we should definitely have a D20 emote. We should have a Bikoi emote. We should have a Fuka emote probably for that sort of thing. Don't forget about the enemy. What's the enemy? Oh, the misery. Henry emote? Nah. There's no way we're still going to be doing the Henry bit a month from now. There's no way. Fuka should replace this one. The seasonal use case. Oh, do we still have that? Yeah, some of the Persona 3 emotes were meant to just be seasonal, and they just stuck around. Yeah. Ari is way better than the Henry bit. I agree with you actually, but it didn't have legs unfortunately. Wasn't there a D20 emote already? Was there? I don't remember there being a D20 emote. If there was a D20 emote, it predated the D20 bit. We had a D20 +2 -2. Oh yeah, we had a Baldur's Gate 3 seasonal for +2 and -2, but it didn't have like 20 on it, that sort of thing. Should it be a rolling thing? I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Apathetic Dev. But Coffeecino, I fear I'm very late to the joke. No, you're not. I'm a dead horse speeder, Henry. I couldn't get this piece looking right, but I tried very hard to enjoy it. I love it. This is awesome. I'm Chenry now. I'm Chan Henry. Hello, senpai. Oh, Leon 11037. Fucking hell, Streamer Joe. What is it? Was D20 from the Baldur's Gate 3 streams? I think we started using it after the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, or maybe during, yeah. As a basically, like, if something perverted happens, like, is the streamer gonna laugh at it? It's like if you don't, then you pass the D20. Like, yeah, I thought it was pretty funny, and it's persists. So chat seems to agree. Chan now on Chan Henry. Returning to Kingdom Deliverance 2 is gonna be insane after all this. Nah, it'll be fine. We won't do anything like that. Was Kingdom 2 was Kingdom Deliverance 2 better than you expected? Yes, definitely better than I expected. Yeah. It's also kind of boring. I think a game like that is meant to be boring a little bit. There's something tedious about the amount of immersion that they add to it, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean in an insulting way. It's kind of boring. You ever played like an open world survival game, like a Project Zomboid or a Core Keeper or a Terraria or something like that? Sometimes those games are kind of boring, you know what I mean? And it's fine because sometimes you have to. It's almost like the game has chores. Stardew Valley can be boring sometimes. It's like you just kind of like routine, just like whatever, just kind of chill. That's okay. Like I don't hold it against it. Like Death Stranding can be kind of boring, yeah, but it's kind of, I think that's more tranquil, more contemplative. I would love to play Death Stranding on my own and make all the roads. It was also your first 24-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the first and only. I don't know if I'm going to do another one. Surprised we haven't done another one yet. It was pretty fun. Zombie is boring more often than not, just sitting in the house read spamming. Is that like a good way to get skills or whatever? I want to return to Project Zomboid. Oh, I beat Abiotic Factor, by the way. I beat it earlier in the week. I don't know what game I'm going to start playing next on my own time, very, very slowly. It took me fucking so long to beat Abiotic Factor. The Core Keeper update's meant to go live soon. Maybe I'll get into that and try that again with the update. Hell yeah, how'd you like the end boss? I thought it was okay. I posted like an impromptu kind of review in the games channel on Discord that no one cared about because no one's played it. I think that amongst this genre, it's probably an easy 9 out of 10, maybe even a 10. It's probably the best survival crafting game there is. So for that, it's like the pinnacle of the genre right now. So it's pretty much an easy like 9 or 10, I think. Amongst games in general, though, I probably would put around a 7 or an 8, probably like a strong 7 or a low 8, because like toward the last third, it just becomes so combat focused. Like I like Abiotic Factor the most when it's about exploration, gathering resources, and unlocking new crafting tools and everything like that. And then at the very, very end, like the last third, it's just almost all combat with barely any new things that you're unlocking, and the new things that you are unlocking are such a chore to get all the components to make them. So like I think the combat isn't bad, but the combat isn't good enough to carry that experience, I think. Yeah. So like for genre, like the best that there is in games in general, still very great game, strongly recommend. I'm really excited to see what they do next with the DLC and a sequel. I hated the end boss because it was immune to throwing weapons because of how far away it was, which is why I entirely spec'd into. I also used the teleporting pickaxe, and I was upset that you couldn't hit it with that. Yeah, I just had to bring in all my guns and do that. I one-shot it though, so I was happy. I didn't even die once. I've started to fall off a bit in reactors. Yeah, I don't blame you. Reactors is exactly the point where I think that it starts to drag because it's too combat focused. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Thank you, Coffeecino. By Outsin. What is this audience? To be fair to Joe, he did improve as the streams went on. Unk still got it. I can't do it, chat. Our table, it's collapsed. No, the Sai bit has gone awfully. Michael. Vote to fit. Ooh, Jom's plush. Buy 6, get 1 free. Mono market with the coins. Number 1 Sai table bit fan. Aw, crying. Aw, poor Sai. -2. Washed. Are these shower heads? Why is Mouse -2ing? Enry. Oh, it's Enry. It's the Enry 5. Making Joms and Glorp kiss. Ooh. I like this. This is very funny. 2Fit looks good there on that banner, actually. Henry, oi, I'm Henry, oi. That's my favorite joke in this whole thing. That's so funny. Just walking around, just doing the Henry bit over and over again. I love it. This truly captures the essence of chat. Did anyone else feel the tension rise as soon as the game used the word gentry yesterday? It's so many free thinkers having their neuron activated in chat going, okay, there's a bit here we can do. Like this new word discovered that we can do like a collective breath and inhale. Yeah. Thank you, Hudson. Thank you. By Zoe again. I'm not a stubborn pony. I'm right. Crystal wanted to draw a Pony Joe, and was struggling to get the previous project finished. I said if they finished theirs and drew Pony Joe, I would draw a Pony Joe as well. I reached 15 years ago for my pony drawing experience. Let's get this out. Pony Joe. It's Pony Joe. Thank you very much for the Pony Joe. Brohoof me? What's the cutie mark? Is it the thing on the back? I don't know what the cutie mark is. It looks like a Twitch thing. Oh, I'm a pony now. This pony looks like it has a lot of determination, actually. Was there ever a My Little Pony movie, or did it just stay as a show? The whole brony thing was a weird era of the internet, wasn't it? I remember seeing like a video of a convention for My Little Pony, and they were making the voice actors say like crazy unhinged shit. And you know, it's all fun and games until you start to think about like did they feel beholden to the audience? Like what about the real audience being there? Like, are they taking up space or whatever? Like, I don't know. Yeah, is it still going? Gabe Newell was a brony. Was he really? Grown men liking cute Amy things is cringe as fuck. I don't think it's cringe. It's just weird. It was weird that was the thing, and that became so big, I think. Like, yeah, I don't want to judge people for enjoying something. There's the convention thing specifically was the only thing that made me go because like that's not the target audience. But maybe it was a different kind of convention just for the grown-up audience. I don't know. Congrats, your My Little Pony OC is now in the top 20 most known probably. No, there's no way. It's not even the top 200. What are you talking about? It was a joke, my lord. I am a weed. What was it that you said? Was it about the cute play metaphor thing? Sorry, I probably was a joke, but it's fine. I'm just trying to engage with it seriously. I don't want people thinking that I'm judging people for enjoying something. I don't like doing that. Don't like being that kind of person. Now that I watch Bluey, Bluey is actually really good. I've only seen a couple episodes of Bluey. I was stunned at how well paced that show was. It really respects you as an audience. There's no other kid show that has like the transitions between scenes and ideas and everything that Bluey has. Bluey's really good for that. Kids like it too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Crystal. I'm so sorry, Mr. Anderson. Joe, Firestream. Is that the name of my pony? Firestream? Like rainbow like hyphens? Old pony dragon mix that slept for 1,000 years. When he awoke, he found a cult following that makes him experience bad modern media. Pony Joe, I apologize for this creation, but I don't feel regret. That's okay. Oh, this is pretty cool. Is this like a judgment kind of half monocle going on here? Like, what's this? Yeah, this is a Twitch thing for sure. That's my cutie mark. Okay, the red hair with the red tail and the red wings goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. If he slept for 1,000 years, why does he have a modern tech cutie mark? It updates with what happens to you. We know this, don't we? Does he have a UTI? No. No? Why would that be a question? Fucking hell. Okay. All right. That one right there, officer. First time chatter. The judgment eyes on this pony. Holy fuck. Personally, Joe, I would have made you a unicorn. Why? Dragons have two horns like that. I think this fits. Clamar pony. It's actually quite a good expression, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, thank you for the combo here, Zoe and Crystal. Thank you very much. And the last fan art today, I really thought we could get it done in an hour today, but nope, sorry, yap too much. Last fan art of the day is from Sebastian, and it is a 30-second video. Give me a second to turn the music off. Hello, Joe and chat. As you know, I am poorly animating a show about the Chans, and thus I need your help. I'm currently looking for voice actors for the following characters: Fido, Joseph Anderson, Joms Chan, Glorp Chan, Fia, Clerk Chan, Animated Series Original Chan, and question mark. If you want to help out, reach out to me on Discord. Please note this is not a paid thing, though I might be getting back on the job market soon, so I can't make any promises of when it's gonna be ready. Okay, and French fry is taken. Fido. Oh, it's me. Joms Chan. Lorp Chan, I believe. Bia. Clerk Chan. Something Chan. Spoilers. Who could it be? All right. Cool casting call. I like it. Nice. This was originally 4 minutes, but it was too off topic, so I shaved most of it off. Wow, that is a big shaving. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I recommend today's Scrandle. It's a fun one. Oh yeah, we usually do Scrandle on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you everyone else who contributed fan art too. Oh, I didn't do it today. So up at the top, if you are a fan artist, artists want to see your fan art here, art can be submitted in the Jads hashtag share your stuff you made channel by sending it, right clicking on your message and selecting apps, and then submit stream fan art. If you have any trouble with it, you can probably contact one of the mods or me on Discord. I am almost up to date on DMs, so if you DM me now, I might actually get to you within a couple weeks instead of a couple months. So that's that. Yeah, I want to say something else too. What was it? And if you are a metaphor tourist, we do this every Friday. Please do not feel like your game is being disrespected. Every single Friday, we have usually a fan art segment that goes on for an hour to 2 hours, depending on how much fan art there is. Lately, we've been getting a lot of fan art. Some weeks we don't even have enough to do it on Friday. Sometimes we have like 11. It's been like plus 20, 30 every single week since Jedsaya. Yeah, there's just a lot of fan art. For a lot of people, it's the highlight of the week. I really enjoy it too. Depends on the game that we're playing, if it's my highlight of the week. This is what we do every single Friday. This is not a slight against metaphor. We've been doing this for ages now. It used to be that we had a fan art segment at the beginning of every stream, and it was a bit too much. Okay, let's do Scrandle, and then we'll take break. All right. Okay, so Friday Scran is usually unhinged. So can we choose it? Yes, this is a bonus round. Oh, is this for those who Scran after? Yeah, it is. Which one do we like better? The weird, like, condom hot dog with a coffee for 8 versus the meat pie for 6.50. I'm kind of feeling the pie. That looks like too big of a bun for that hot dog, and the hot dogs look suspiciously like a corn dog. I don't know. I'm going right. Thanks for voting. All right. What? Terry's Pyramint. Really? I didn't know there was a Pyramint. I love a Terry chocolate orange. A pyramid of dark chocolate surrounding mint cream, no price data, versus Bendix Mingles, trapezoidal chocolates with mint, no price data. It's gotta be the Pyramid, right? It's gotta be. It was the Mingles? Cheese flavored moments versus Smith's Crispy Tubes. Smith's cheese flavored moments cereal snack with soft cheesy center, and then crispy tubes that are blurry as fuck. How did we even get voting data on these? I'm going crispy moments or cheese moments, sorry. Okay. Bounty. Oh, my mom loved Bounty bars. I fucking hate them. They're coconut, aren't they? Dark chocolate Bounty, soft coconut filling and robed in dark chocolate. People love Bounties. Versus Milky Bar Wowsums. Milk and white chocolate with crispy oat. Low sugar milk with white chocolate and crispy oat. Okay, so I think Bounty's going to take it here. I love Milky Bars. I've never even heard of this. I would try it, though, if it's as long as it's like gluten. Even if it did have gluten in it, I would probably tank a gluten for the one on the right. I think it's left. I think Bounty, everyone knows what a Bounty Bar is. No one knows what the fuck a Milky Bar Wowsums is. It's left. Yeah, it is left. Okay. I love white chocolate. All right. Heinz Toast Toppers. This is such a British fucking scandal. Heinz Ham and Cheese Toast Toppers. Mushroom and Bacon Toast Toppers. What the fuck? So instead of putting baked beans on toast, they're now selling cans of fucking like shit that goes on toast. Thick spread for grilling over toast versus pot casserole. A pot noodle? Arrange potted for you by instant casserole and cup noodle form factor. Just add boiling water. I think it's right. I don't trust the toast toppers. Man, I am so behind out of the fucking like British meta. What the fuck? It's right. It was left. Shit. Proper thick cut crisps. Brannigan's. Roast beef and mustard flavor. Cooked with 100% sunflower oil. Also available in smoked ham and pickle. Versus Specials, Gammon, and pineapple flavor. Okay. Fucking gammon and fucking pineapple is a vile thing to put together on crisps. Maybe they're good, I don't know. Left has crisps on it. It has the aura of the guy on there. It says proper thick cut, which people are going to like. It looks like a better bag and also has better flavor. It's got to be left. Easy left. Okay. Sweet coconut tobacco, Spanish gold. Spanish gold sweet tobacco, coconut strands dusted in chocolate and sugar. Why is it called tobacco? Versus chocolate cigarettes, chocolate stick in edible paper, no price data. It is weird to me how ubiquitous like chocolate and candy cigarettes were when I was a kid. I've had them. I used to eat them a bunch. You would pretend to smoke them in front of your parents and they would laugh at you and like ha 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 ha, isn't it so funny? I think the familiarity of right is going to take over whatever the fuck it is on the left. I think some people might look at left at a glance and think it's a straight up chewing tobacco, which is also a really weird fucking thing. Do we think it was a tobacco company invention? Almost certainly yes. I think it's right. Yeah, it is. Okay, secret. It's a secret. Secret bar. Chocolate lattice surrounded by creamy mouse. I have never heard of this in my life. Amazing raisin bar. Chocolate covered nugget with caramel with raisins. This is giving me caramel vibes on the left, and I love a caramel. Oh my god, I love Dairy Milk caramel. Oh, holy shit, I love that chocolate bar so much. They don't have it anymore, or they don't have it over here. Shit, man. I've never heard of the Amazing Raisin bar. I think raisins are a little controversial. I think it's left. It was, oh wow, people fucking hate the raisin bar. Left is winning it this time. All right, Hubba Bubba Bubba Jug. Bubble jug, of powder with gum pieces, shake and chug, no price data. I hate this bullshit. This bullshit can fuck off. Versus fizzy spangles, fruit flavored boiled sweets. Okay, why did you have to say boiled? Okay, these things on the right can actually be pretty tasty. I fucking hate Werther's Original. It's a fucking candy for people that should be dead already. But these might be pretty good. I like a Starburst or an opal fruit. This is a hard candy. It might be okay. These might be tasty. I hate this jug bullshit. I don't like left, man. I don't like. Does it have the Hubba Bubba fucking like people know what that is at least and they're gonna vote left? I think it is. I think people are gonna understand Hubba Bubba more than the thing on the right and they're gonna vote for it. Why are they all left? Vice Versa's versus a Mars Delight. Okay, I've never heard of Vice Versa's. I would like them though. They kind of look like not Maltesers. What are they called? Oh shit! It's a Galaxy chocolate. Minstrels. They kind of look like minstrels. I love minstrels. Minstrels are so fucking good. Versus a Mars Delight. Okay, everyone know what a Mars bar is. Mars Delight looks like the Bewitched show font. Chocolate and caramel fondant with wafer ripple and chocolate. I actually have a chocolate bar that I got from the store today that I'm gonna have during break. I'm looking forward to it now. I think it's right. Right? It looks like a kind of like a ripple kind of thing. Definitely right. Yeah, easy right. Okay. All right. Last one. Heinz baked beans pizza with cheese. All right. It's no pretzel pizza, but you know, a new contender is here. Heinz baked beans pizza. That looks fucking vile as fuck. Baked beans in chocolate flavor sauce. Oh my god. All right. This is an impossible choice. Oh, fucking hell. Britain, why are we putting beans in everything? I guess it's left because it's double savory at least. And it's free from artificial color and flavor. Why would you mix chocolate and baked beans together? It's got to be left, right? Ever had a deep fried Mars bar? I haven't, but I would like to. I would like to try. It's got to be left, right? Chocolate and baked beans together fucking sucks. It's got to be. It is left. Okay. 90? Wait, hold on. That looks suspiciously like it was adding up to 100. Was this a new kind of Scran? 8 out of 10. I'm happy with 8 out of 10. I'm still British as fuck, apparently. Holy shit, man. I still got it in me. I'll take an 8 out of 10 on a Friday Scran. Do you prefer soft or hard taco shell tacos? Thoughts on Canadian tacos? I don't know what Canadian taco is. I prefer soft shells. I prefer burrito to taco. I love burrito so much. There are no good gluten-free fucking burrito tortillas. They're fucking awful, all of them. They seem to add to 100%, so results are probably beta Scrander poll. Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. I think it's a bonus Scrandle, so it's actually picking between A, B. Yeah, it does, I think so, yeah. I think this had different rules. Yeah. Your Scottish and Welsh ancestors are not proud? Well, yeah, they're my family. Why would they be proud of me? Of course they're not proud of me. That goes without saying. All right, let's get Metaphor on, and then we're going to take a break. Fuck, I need a Mars bar now. I enjoy a Mars bar, too. Did you just talk about some kids developing an accent because they watch Bluey? Nah, it's fake news. There's no fucking way. Couple kids started talking like that as a joke, and then someone made a fucking news report out of it to scare boomers. Fucking, what do you mean device has been lost? What? Okay, maybe we're not playing with a gamepad today. Okay, is there sound? Should be the same sound settings as yesterday. We're gonna be in the rain. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink and maybe have some chocolate. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I already had a coffee, so I'm not making coffee in today's break. And then we will continue doing some side stuff into a lot of main content today. I'm excited. I just joined. Did I miss anything? No, we just got done fan art and we took an early break. Only by about 10 minutes or so. And we're about to start playing now. Chat, would it be child abuse to make my kids play the like Fire Red or whatever as their first Pokemon game? They haven't played a Pokemon game yet. Yeah? They're that bad, huh? Make them play OG Red? Like the black and white one that I had to play? How noisy is this wrapping crinkling in the microphone right now? Sorry. Teach him about shiny hunting. I can't play a Pokemon game anymore because I want all my Pokemon to be shiny. So it takes me like 10 hours to start any game with all the resetting. Oi, oi. Have you seen the AAA Mario video? I haven't. No. What's that? Okay, do you want to hang out with Heisme or do you want to try and do the Coloseum? Focus M? Never heard of it, sorry. Let's go Heisme.
Apology. Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get some more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but oh yeah, that's his plot thing. But I've been away for too long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. That's why a lot of the games are shiny a lot at the beginning. Oh really? That's a good way to stop me from doing that.
In days gone by,
I'll just run around until I get a shiny Pokemon in the starting area, and then I'll just release the starter category. Oh yeah, let me fix it. I'll fix now, right? Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. Oh, he's fucking dead, bro.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. Why? I'm used to that.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. We haven't met another Elda so far, right? Why are they the rarest tribe? That's odd. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Pancakes, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. That's a nice way of saying it. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill, but I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Did I say that word right? Yeah, cordiality. Okay. All right, thank you. Okay, really? You're handing... Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a decoy ash urn. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? You hate bugs though, bro. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Scornful woman's voice. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. But then I spoke to the older ones, and they said, fuck no. Master Tadari! Where's the urn? The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Is this going to end and we're going to go back to the Gauntlet Runner and we're going to talk to him like 3 days from now and be like, so we should probably go and try and find your dead son's ashes, huh? Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey.
I could hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisman. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my soul salvation. I could feel Heisman's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Okay, so again, like, I understand the structure of this has to work this way, but interrupting the stealing and loss of a character's dead son's ashes to show the handshake rank up, you got another inheritance slot, is really bad and in poor taste. Like, I'm sure they could have made it happen, like, at the very end of the hangout, maybe? Like, I don't know. More skills can be now inherited to the thief lineage in academia due to the effects of the silence skill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
I would already be setting fire to the houses. You have my sincerest apologies. I should take responsibility and find the urn. Is my duty as chief? No. As one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. What? No, absolutely not. No, not very well. No. Heisman and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it's not just the main quest that's batshit, huh? Okay.
Well then.
Hear a voice.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Strohl comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Okay. Stroll's done? Rank 8? Damn. Alright. Okay. Is he going to ask us on a date? He's easy, so am I.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Is there like another, like it goes up to, like in the first half of the game you go up to 8, and in the second half of the game it goes up to 16 or something? Like there's another 8? Like there's no way we're done a character already, right? Like, really? Oh, thank you to the following people. There's 4 people. So thank you, Ro Tyler, for the 51 months. I'll finish Metaphor before the streams, I told myself. However, with 100 hours into Deadlock since then, it did not happen. Oh, getting into Deadlock, huh? I think we might be playing Deadlock tomorrow instead of Hunt Showdown. I need to reschedule my my weekend hangout with Wee Woo Bill. Usually we just play Hunt, but we're getting really tired of Hunt, so maybe we're going to try Deadlock. I don't know. It's a bit too fast-paced for us old unks, though. I'm not sure. Thank you, Ro Tyler. Who's your favorite character? Thank you, Meta Magician, for the 46 months with Soiree about my queer ass. Very nice, +2. Damn. Dorman is my favorite. Is that a new one? I don't think Dorman was in the game when I played it. Wow, so not cool. Yeah, you got a sub. Thank you, Hansovich, for the 2 months as well. Came for the critique, stayed for the bits. My bard has a bard on for being Bardoned. Stroll got the Nobel Prize while on a stroll, and I'm a polarizing discussion on how to pronounce something. I'm Genry now. Thank you very much, Hansovich. Cool bits. And thank you, Fifi Defee Fessel, for the 30 months also. 30 months old for my 30th birthday this year. Preemptive happy birthday. Still a VOD boy on Metaphor, so I have to leave, but I hope Greece's confidence story has been interesting.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runners for my village again? Sure, why not? Why don't we just teleport there?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and
I even survived a human attack.
You were born into nobility?
But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
The chatter who said yesterday that I bring up the noble thing more than Strohl does, because Strohl hardly brings it up, is just like, you have free rent in my mind for at least another week, I think. Oh my god. Excellent bit. Excellent bit. Holy shit. I like that this is voiced. I wish they were all voiced.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do. Just proves it to yourself. Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Yeah, that's why we level it up.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
The noble doth protest too much.
But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
Hi, it's me, the chatter. That's not what I said. I said he doesn't do it nearly as much as he did at the start. Him reflecting here is appropriate to mention it, to be honest. Alright. How do you pull up a chatter's chat history? Slash... Is it just the chatter's name? Is it just user? User... Bren Scribbles. Okay. 59 messages. Okay. Honestly, you mentioned him being a noble... than he does. He wasn't really talked about it since the very start of the game. Okay. Versus, that's not what I said. Okay, it is what you said. It is what you said. I respect the hustle, but it is what you said. There's like a record of what you said. Maybe it's not what you meant, but it is what you said. It's fine to change what you meant. Like, you're allowed to do that. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Oh, August pinned it. Fucking hell. It was all probably intentional. Your parents or your parents.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
As a contingency plan, yeah.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Yeah, he was one of the good lords.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that. Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
That's not true. Parents don't think like that. You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Strohl's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Strohl, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
Okay, so I hate this, and the reason I hate it is classic Persona writing when it comes to the character social links of just like a character just standing there and just saying a bunch of shit instead of doing something. It's like it's very much in the tell don't show part of storytelling. I don't really know how else you could do it. There are some social links that do show things happening instead of telling it. Some of his earlier links had stuff like that. I don't know. Does anyone like, and please, the things on his jacket kind of look like dicks. Oh no. Oh shit. Did anyone like? I hope I'm not coming across as condescending. I really don't mean it to be this way, because I respect it if you do. Does anyone love this kind of scene? Like, are you like wow? I really like it when they have this kind of like in their head they're talking about all things that happen to them, like that sort of thing. Because if you do, that's fine. I'm just curious. Is this like is this just like a kind of writing that I just don't appreciate and I don't like? Like, because to me this was dreadful. Like I really do not like this. Maybe if they had a better setup getting here, maybe it would be good as a recap. Like, I don't know. I don't really like it when characters just have a talk like this. It needs to earn it, maybe. Some people seem to like it, and again, I hope you don't feel put on blast or anything like that. Like it's fine. Like, we all like different things. Is this basically just an epilogue? I guess so. I guess the story couldn't have had a better epilogue. Like, what would have been better for me here? Like, seeing the people move into the houses and interact with them. I would have actually preferred it if you used the money to like start to rebuild the town, and we saw them repopulating it, and like there's like tents nearby, they're living in the tents, and they're actually starting to like rebuild the houses and repair things, that sort of thing. I would have liked that, and we're seeing some progress being made. Maybe they didn't have the budget for that. Maybe that would have been better. Standing around, having this conversation be almost exactly the same, but in the background, we actually see the townspeople repopulating the area and this place starting to become rejuvenated. Maybe that would have been better for me. Maybe would that have been enough for me to be good? I don't know. Maybe? Anyway, I'm sorry. Like, again, I'm. This is more of like me talking about my own preferences here. Like, I did not like this scene. I like some of his earlier social links. I've liked some of the other social links in the game too. But like this to me is like a very Persona hangout, you know what I mean? Like the worst kind of hangout in Persona, where it's just two characters talking about things and it's like, I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing, but this time for the right reasons. I did not like this very much. And I just want to discuss it for a little bit. Anyway, let's keep going.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
4! Oh, wow. Cool. Okay, that's really powerful then. When Strohl attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Oh, sweet. Strohl is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Oh, what's that? Does one even above Samurai? We just unlocked it? Okay. So now that it's all with 4, I wonder if, like, are these empty slots so powerful we should just put it... We should just make everyone a warrior at one point, or what? I don't know.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Are there gay people in this world? Is it Headslop, or? And if there are gay people in this world, if these two want to have a relationship, would it be like frowned upon? Like, is there homophobia in this world? With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I've spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Strohl's strong faith in me, I now have full support of the people of Halia. Do we? Oh man, yeah, that makes sense. There's no one there. I hear a voice. I don't. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. All right, we're never doing the Coloseum.
What now?
Okay, what is the new one that he just got? Do I have to get this max in order to see it? Don't worry about it? Okay. You're saying don't worry about it. Is it on the screen and I'm just being JPH blind? Too fast, too soon? Even this you can do so early that you can't do it yet. Okay, whatever. Fucking the time gating in this game fucking sucks. Okay. Alright. We should put another thing on him though. Oh, we don't have anything on him. Shit. Slash boost. Heat up. What is he weak to? Wind. Do we have like a wind dodge? We have ice dodge. Increases basic attack power 50%. Oh, that's pretty good. Should we get that? What's giant slice do? Deals medium physical damage to one enemy. I think we want the big AoE, don't we? Does he get the big AoE? No, he doesn't. Okay, so we want to give him the big AoE that he that we've been enjoying on the other ones. Was it called Round Slash? No. Raging Edge. There it is.
All right.
Okay, and do we want to give him a spell just so he has something in case we run up to something that can't take physical damage? Or do we want to go all in with like martial lore? Formation of Vigor? Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by two ranks for 3 turns. How does he have that? Oh, because of the commander. Yeah, that is really, really good actually. What if they're not in the front row? Does it still work? Yeah? What the fuck is the point of it then? So you can't use... Oh, maybe it's because you can't use it as the last thing that you do. Maybe... I don't fucking know. Let's get it. It's pretty good. I feel like it would have been better if they went there because he felt ready to return and wanted to see if he could find something to remember his parents by and end up talking about stuff with certain feelings instead of coming here to talk at you. Yeah, it could be that it was just not a great conversation. Like it's just him just repeating a bunch of stuff and yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like the conversation. Sorry. I feel like as a story summed up, you know, Noble is still in recovery and mourning and lost in the world because of what happened to the human attack that's tied to the main story that wiped out his hometown and killed his parents. I think that's an interesting backstory. It's fertile. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I don't think the ending there and what we did was all that interesting. Again, it's like for how much the side characters are a focus and a draw in these games, I feel like they do the audience dirty by not giving them more time and attention. Anyway, we're gonna go and talk to Alonzo. What social links have been really solid or good for you so far? Some of the Strohl Hangouts were okay. Heisme is starting to feel like one scene spread out into 8 installments with the find a place to bury the sun. Like I would much rather that be like maybe the first hangout you do, or maybe the first 2, and then after that you do some other stuff with him instead. But it's starting to feel like that's all we have. Hulkenberg's is awful, easily the worst one, and those are the only ones that we're doing, right? Oh, Bardon's and Brahida's. Brahida's is interesting because it's building the world, but I feel like it's going a bit too slow. But Brahida's is probably the best tied to the main story. Maria's is pretty good. I like Maria's. Maria's might be the best one. Bardon's is pretty bad. Bardon's story should be about the ramifications and the consequences of what Joanna did. It's easy. It's right there. I don't know why they're not doing that. It should be, maybe it's because we'll undermine like the reaction being like it was really bad. I wish you didn't have to fucking turn yourself in. It should all be about fucking like what Joanna did to the town and restitution for it. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Hey Joe, last night I started watching The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. The main character kind of sounds and acts like Henry, and in the first scene, he's trying to decide what to do, and he says the line, "That road ends in outlawry and or beggary." And I was dying laughing while my friends didn't get it. My brain is officially rotted. Beggary was enough for the Henry thing? God damn. All right, yep, definitely brain rot. Sorry about the brain rot. Actually, really sorry, shit. And thank you, that great peanut, for the bits. I'm once again asking Toe to play the God of War Ragnarok DLC someday. Maybe someday. I would like to do it. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. Overflowing tolerance. Well, if anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow, you have to be strong. I'm so sorry. It's terrible, I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. What about our friendship? Don't be What about our friendship is crazy.
I don't know about that.
You can't. I would be heartbroken if you died. You'd be sad? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Backup knife? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. I won't kick you while you're down. Take no pleasure in kicking someone when they're down. Oh, you're willing to stay by my side even though I've been a fool? I thought this guy was going to be like master manipulator, having so much shit going on behind the scenes, and we're going to do some crazy bullshit with it. What is this? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little bit longer, but if only I had some money. Do you have any money? I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Isn't it kind of fucked up that because of the way that the game works, you can't have a character asking you for money in a scene like this because you could do the scene without having enough money to pay him? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you could like come back and like it could unlock the next stage or something. Maybe, like, I don't know.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discounts the prices at Magic Shop in all cities. Knave's loyalty increases monetary reward for completing requests. Oh, that's good. All right, money. I not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Wait. You were right. I would have been rather hasty. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Pancakes. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Are we almost at main quests now, or no? It's fucking Metals Day.
Well then.
Boy. We've done what we can, but I can't seem to sit still. What do you say we find someone to help while we wait? We keep ourselves busy and gather more support in the same breath. Okay. Fucking Bardon!
Right? Really?
Okay, no one wants any help. We're almost done with Bardon! It feels like Bardon's just getting started. There's only 2 more after this.
I myself am.
What do I do? You can't do Maria? I don't think so.
I...
Don't know what to do. I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Okay, so we need to you need to get more stats. I'm stunned that Fabian isn't a hangout. Who are these three?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
sorry.
sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Bardon.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You
Unscrupulous.
bribed the Rotters. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself. His argument is sound. Your behavior is scaring people.
Look.
Bardon, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Bardon, you doubt even me now. What are we doing? This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. Waters Day 6, be there? Fucking hell. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. You were governor for like a day. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Okay, so Gastro's gonna fuck up, and then we're gonna come back? Or is it just... Remember the position you didn't even really want, and we talked you into it? It's fine, you don't have it anymore? Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Bardon, there's a giant sand... Lord Bardon, your security collapsed. Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About
heads.
that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like that this right away. A giant sandworm? Oh no, Sir Gastro, what do we do? I don't calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep
Bardon
going?
only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Asks Town Child. Daddy, what did you do when the giant sandworm attacked? Oh, it's you, Bardon. We need you. What in the world should I do? Now I've been ousted. Now that you still have a job, Gastro, just say Bardon is still the town guard. He can handle the fucking sandworm.
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There's something you can do. The children are afraid. The children are scared. This is so funny. And they should be if a human strikes.
True.
But first things first, I'm the realist. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. What? While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Pancakes. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. I'll be back in 3 to 5 business days after hearing Greg say a couple more lines, and then we'll come back and kill it. It's going to take 5 days to get here, right? It's set off an early alarm. Pancakes, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense. I was just saying... Thinking that nonsense was just saying, pretend I couldn't do anything. Why? You won't need to be governor to protect people. You don't need to be governor to protect people, sorry. I can feel Bardon's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Yay! Significantly reduces the mana cost to stay in the commander lineage. Rapid swapper. Oh shit, what does that do?
Right then.
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. Did I just see it? The cost of switching party members during squad battle is now halved due to the effects of rapid swapper. What party members? What are you talking about? You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Whoa. Together, the great sandworm near Martyra can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so prepare countermeasures is a must. I should speak with Bardon when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Pancakes. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Sun's down, another night goes on. Look how the weebs cry. What the?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Can we go? Can we go do it now? I want to do it now. I want to do it now. I should speak to Bardon when I'm ready. Okay. I want to speak to Bardon. I want to speak to Bardon. Go. No. I want. Okay, Bardon, I'm ready. Let's go. Bardon, it would be awful if children were eaten by a human. It would be so awful. So awful. Not again. Where is he? Oh, he's up at the he's usually up at the castle, isn't he? Or the manor.
Let's
Up
go.
here. The longer you delay the killing of the Martyra sandworm, the funnier it will be. Should we do it at the very end of the playthrough? This castle's now in surveillance of the guard corps, so it may never play refuge for the wicked. Don't think our watchful eyes are on you too. I'll ask you not to come to the castle. You got official business. I can't believe it. What do you mean? I'm sorry. Is it nighttime? Sorry, we're sleeping. We can't do it. Fucking honk shoes. What? Okay. Is there any quests that I've missed or no? The sandworm is sleepy. I guess we're going to the arena.
This heat is such a bother.
Such a bother. Raise tolerance or go to the Coloseum. We should raise our tolerance, yeah, so we can hang out with Maria.
What now?
Let's do the Coloseum and see what it's like. Group of goblins, a horde of little gremlins will storm and attack you. We have no special conditions here, just take them on and wipe them out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so let's go. Courage. That's good. Yeah, let's go. Let's rumble. Didn't you hear Gastor? The sandworm is there to play sway, but it seems like it, considering that it's stopped attacking to wait for us. I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat. Oh, we have a staff. We're fucked. Our challenger Pancakes are ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what
I'll
we can
use
do.
what I must.
All right, Goblin King. Gonna have
I'll
something
take
good.
this. Not going to your name, eh?
Has nothing.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
All right. Let's show
Now
him what
we
we can
strike.
do.
And face me.
May inflict hex on all enemies. What does hex do again? Fuck,
How
let's do it.
about this?
I can't afford. Let's get on with it.
Okay. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds one turn icon killing blow. Deals extreme physical wind damage to all enemies.
Jeez, they're
Ooh,
pretty tough.
that might be
Give me
good.
your aim.
Should we try that and see what it does? Let's do it.
Nothing back.
I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
Whoa!
Wizard.
Is there
That was
another way?
that was a lot of damage. Oh, we didn't kill any of them though. Shit.
Wizard.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of thought I was still a gunner.
Fire. 4 remaining. Okay. Only a flesh wound.
Uh-oh. I'd pass. I should have passed on Heisme.
Is that this is nothing? Join with me. Not this. Oh, power of heroes. Shatter.
Perhaps this suits assassin. Rancor. 2 left.
Holy, Hex is good. Alright, Giant Slice. Raging Edge will kill both of them.
Hack and slash.
Oh, sorry, kill the one on the right while doing damage to
Show
the
you
other
the
one.
essence of truth.
Okay, you know what? I think you're weak to Blizzard.
Nice.
A tough one.
My best.
Too many people knocked out.
Enough.
We gotta get back on track. This will get
Assassin.
ugly.
Mustn't settle for the
All
easy way.
right, we might be screwed.
I'll use what I
We might
must.
be screwed.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Okay. Let's hope that fire kills it, or else we have to restart.
Bird! Still here?
Oh no! Oh, he's dumb. Okay, cool.
Not like this! Rancor! Help,
Don't miss.
please!
Okay.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've promoted bronze too. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Mana War Gloves.
Look at you!
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Got through ranked match. I feel like the challenges improved my courage.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna take us up to probably like level 5 courage.
Fight another day.
At least close to it. Challenge is open to anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coloseum.
Time marches
Is
on,
on,
and the age of
the
a
new
king
worm draws nearer. Certyak resubscribed for 9 months with the message, have you ever played To the Moon? Would be a nice one-stream game. Mouse streams were fun and also has the thematic similarities to certain games that has been streamed with the Joms. I have not played To the Moon, no. Some people have suggested it now and then. Maybe we could check it out at some point. It'd be a lot of reading, right? Is it really that short? Just one stream? It is poop day.
Right.
It's Idol's day. Let's go, Gauntlet Runner. Jesse, we need to poop. Okay, let's also get the Hitachi magic wand and put it to our face to break our cheekbones so they grow back stronger while we're also poop maxing. Joe, what are you talking about? That's the new trend. If you really want to do it properly, you should just punch yourself in the face so the bones grow back stronger. That's what you do. They're called Hitachi Igniters in this world.
All right.
Okay, who wants to hang out with us? No one. We're done. What about you? So I must put my life on the line. I don't think Hulkenberg would have much to say given my current wisdom. All right, so we need to rank up our wisdom and our tolerance.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done forever. Don't feel anything right now. Okay. Should we go do the sandworm or should we leave it? We don't know where they are. Do it or no balls? All right, let's get a poll going. What should we do? Should we do the worm or no? I don't feel anything right now. Worm on. Worm on. Worm on. Worm on. We might not be able to do the worm. Really? It's that strong? Holy shit. Please do the worm with face cam. What? What about the bird outside the starting city? That would be, I don't think it's worth the time slot to go kill that bird. I'm alive and ready to eat. Are you sure you want to, Mouse? If you're tired or, you know, in any way at all from the big stream you did, like, it's okay. We can skip this week. Oh, everyone wants me to do the worm. Okay, let's go do the worm.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. Where is he? Huh? Can Gatsby do the worm? He cannot do the worm, no. Is he not here? Will he beat the worm before giving up? Wow.
You.
Hang on. Isn't that... Hey. Well... Yep.
Amazing.
Seriously, where is he? Bardon doesn't have his umbrella on him, so he stayed indoors for today. Oh, so because the next day happened to be raining, we don't get to go and attack the worm that is a pressing concern that's going to destroy the city? Fuck you. I don't think you can do the worm today. It has to be a day when the Bardon link is active. What the fuck is this game? No, he's going to be down here. He's going to be down here, and we're going to talk to him, and then we're going to go. What kind of early fucking Dune Thumper detection system did they have it installed? Did they know a worm attack is coming a week in advance?
Really now?
The fucking Worm Whisperer? Is this yet another fucking crossover with Pathologic? We help anyone in trouble. Look, it's supposed to serve us. Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but this is pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building the support. All right, I guess we're gonna go to the fucking
Where to?
Coliseum again then. Worms hate water. Didn't you read Dune? I did not read Dune. Even though I look like someone who would have read Dune, I did not read Dune. Actually, the Dune Thumper attracts worms, not detects worm, please. I thought it drove them away. Does it attracts them? I thought it repelled them. Okay, Only useful from back row, deals weak physical damage to all enemies. Alright, so we want to add probably the toxic one. Hex Shot. Hex Shot's really, really good. Where is it? Hex Shot. Okay. Hit me with your Hex Shot. Alright, and what do you unlock? Wild Salvo. Only useful from back row, deals weak physical damage, pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Pierce Dodge. Harvest. Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. And only useful from our back row, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, decreases their defense for 3 turns. Oh, that's awesome. Mania Bullet, Bullet Barrage, and Myriad Shots. Huh? There's a synthesis version of it? Ignores resistances, Bullet Barrage. Cool. Are you basing your worm knowledge from Tremors? I might be, yes. I have seen that movie. The movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. This battle won't be any, will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
What? Your opponents will be a mob of Gangafloss and Serpentias. Watch out for the Gangafloss particularly. They pack a mean punch.
Tough.
Sometimes you won't be able to run on your archetype in this battle. You have to avoid their attacks to pick them off when you can. It's just an overworld battle? Okay.
What'll it be?
Prediction on the next metaphor, pals? I have no idea. Like, we haven't met anyone that could join the team yet, have we? Luis is going to join the team. One of the cat people that is Luis's underlings is going to join the team.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Pancakes is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight. Defeat all enemies.
There they are.
Hey! Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Hope this hits!
I knew I could count on you.
Catch! Such skill!
There they are.
Take this!
I knew I could count on you.
Hey! This'll do it!
Right on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Pancakes. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo!
Alright, this sucked. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Did they? You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. I'm being so sanctimonious and miserable right now. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Oh, some church bucks. Okay, that's good. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
This was worth.
Fight another day.
How would you react if you get to the main story scene and Luis is like, dude, what the fuck did you do to my guys? What the fuck did you do to my guys? You've been talking about it for weeks. I would respect the hell of it. I would figure it would be fucking hilarious. I hear a voice. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Okay, Alonzo. Let's go. Okay, what's your decision? Knife 2?
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Okay? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Heh, trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And then I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course, sure. Yeah, whatever. I'm ride or die. Of course, sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought me home a weak sapling she'd found. Okay, Michael Caine, what the fuck are we doing? The tree was practically dying, and it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them to give away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village, and the mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
it's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Pancakes. Sure. What's all this all of a sudden? I just wanted to tell you that since you'll be leading us into the future. I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
What an amazing non-answer.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting in my fake suit. That was it? That was the whole hangout. My march is on, and the new age of a new king draws nearer. Okay. There's a letter in a package from Bardon.
Have a look.
I hope this package is made to you safely, and you'll find its contents useful. How is this doing? We haven't even killed the war. Where the fuck are? Okay.
Well then.
Okay, August, I'm gonna promote you to head mod. I want you to spearhead the Inquisition, that's what we're calling it, into every chatter's history, into the Persona 3 minds, and we're going to ban every single person that said Metaphor fixes this. Here's your Metacritic fact of the day. Metaphor has a higher score than Deus Ex. That tracks. Deus Ex was not for everyone. I can see that one. Deus Ex was very beloved when it came out, though, huh? Okay, can we go get the worm now? I must protect the town. Bardon asked me to help slay the human approaching Martyr. I should go see. Yeah, we should talk. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll bang. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Okay, we definitely want to. We want to be cycling buffs and debuffs. So how can we do that? Is the worm gonna have an attack that makes us poisoned or something? Should we put Patcher on? Let's put Patcher on until I learn more. Okay, is there like a better one? Is there like a does attack down? No. Shield Arts is good for hit invasion down. Blizzard is good for just like maybe it's weak to Blizzard. It's not gonna be weak to Blizzard, is it? Do you have like an attack down? Sukukaja? No. I wish there was like a search function for this, but yeah, how would that work? First aid, battle cry, increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. It's just for you. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go in and see.
You've come.
Sorry. You're here. You're glad you're well. We can't let the human getting close to the town. We can actually. We can. We can. We really can. Maybe we'll have to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martyra. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you've got no issues on your end. Nah, I'm busy. Sorry to rush you, but let me know when you're ready. Hey, you hear about this worm? Downright odd. Bardon was exiled, yet these preposterous security measures remain in place. He was exiled? All that about the giant sandworm was a false alarm, wasn't it? Then why? My weeb, he's here.
You've come.
First time chatter says, Joe, how have you been liking Metaphor? It's so funny. It's so funny. All right, let's go. I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. It seems you've taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can. We mean refuge? It's not even attacking then. We're just gonna go worm hunting for no reason. It was a false alarm. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Galka, you're not even on the ground. Ding. Pancakes.
I stand with you. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
Now accept your fate! You're
Doesn't
calling
look
to
like
your
they have
name,
anything
eh?
you can steal.
My aim is true from any vantage.
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Hey, Wormface!
Assassin! Rancor!
I will fight with pride. By this power.
All right. You're weak to Pierce.
Come on!
I shall fight as the samurai.
No.
Let's do this.
All right. I think we don't even have the attack down one.
Something
Oh.
else. Samurai.
Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so unbelievably screwed.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Is
Oh,
everyone
nice.
alright?
We got a crit.
Join with me.
Okay, magic, fucking electric, so we can keep doing it now and then, over and over again. Leap thrust. Okay, let's do it.
Let my power support you.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Feral bite.
Hulken's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Sandstorm.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Madness.
Okay, I don't think we can do it.
I see. In the end.
Oh shit. I don't think we can solve this puzzle, chat. I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it in us.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? We need to basically have attack down and like on us all the time, on them all the time, and have defense up on us all the time. So how are we gonna do that? Who has that ability? Increases all attack. No, we want defense. Okay, moves all eyes to the back row and increases the defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, so we have the defense up. So shelter formation. There's that. Okay. Do we have an attack down on like a synthesis here? Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Oh, we can just keep assault beacon going on over and over and over again with Hildegard and pancakes. That's pretty good. And we only have to do it every second turn. But then that'll take away her one, and we won't be able to taunt with that though. I think we probably need to find a way to what is the worm weak to? Siri, what is the optional worm boss weak to in Metaphor, the one that you fight in Bardon's social link? Apparently it's weak to ice. And yeah, so it's just ice. Okay, so only ice. All right. Okay, so who has a good ice ability? If we're gonna be the general, or we can just put the skills on it from the general. No, let's just be the general. We're gonna be the general. Okay, general. Fucking cheat. I'm just saving us time to go in and fucking do all the attacks on it to see. It's like, I feel like it's just efficient. Sorry if you think it's cheating, but I just think it's just good policy. All right, we have Icy Strike on you whenever we finally run out of when we don't have to spend a turn doing the fucking synthesis again. Okay. What about the other ones? Strohl is Strohl good here? Strohl does not have an ice ability. We need an attack down. We're never doing formation of vigor this time, so we need an attack down. So does he have an attack down? Let's see. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? We might have to have a Matsurukaja in order to. No, we can do the back row one for the first time in order to get the ball rolling there. Oh, he has Icy Strike, medium physical ice damage for one enemy inflict frostbite. Okay, let's put that on.
Right.
Okay, he's never going to be using Raging Edge for this fight, and that's also physical attack and slash. Is this a slash? It's a strike. It's not a slash. So he can get rid of slash boost, and we can put something else on. Draws attention. No, we don't want that. Shelter formation. Oh, we can put shelter formation on you in case we need it. Press RB. Why? Oh, thank you. All right, so... Okay. Putting Medi on is not the worst thing in the world, actually. Let's put that on. And then heat up is good. So let's get rid of Raging Edge. So what are we putting for Raging Edge instead? All right, attacks. Is there a better ice one? No. All his attacks for 3 turns. Increases all his defense for 3 turns. Increases critical rate for 1 ally. I don't know what to do here. Do you just want to put... Do you want to put Knight's Proclamation on? Maybe defense up? Having defense up for the first turn might not be a bad idea, just in case one of them dies. Honestly, maybe attack up. No, we're gonna be doing the synthesis in order to get them up. We don't need any of this shit. Let's put martial lore on just in case it somehow fucking like it boosts Icy Strike in some weird interaction that we don't understand. It's not going to though. All right, Hulkenberg. Does Hulkenberg have a synthesis that can lower their attack? Lowers their defense, that's fine. Protect guard, no. Okay. right, so we need it from Heisenberg then. Okay, Blizz is here. Do we have a better Blizz attack? We don't need Cyclone. Do we have a better Blizzard attack? We might just be using like a shield on this on shield arts over and over again anyway to keep the accuracy and thing down. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, probably just guard.
All right.
And we're just going to yeah, do that, and then we have Blizzard if you want to like push a turn instead of some stuff. Okay. All right, so we'll take that off. All right, so now we need to look at what does Waffles have? We already did Waffles. Now we have to look at Heismay. All right, what does Heismay have for synthesis? Okay, so what kind of... He's useless as this. He's fucking useless. So how do I get an attack down ability? That's what I want. Who has an attack down ability? Swordmaster has it with Vorpal Blade, which requires it to be with a gunner or a faker or a summoner. All right, so we can't do that. So that's I guess we could do that, but it's not the best thing in the world. Why can't we have Vorpal Blade on the Samurai? I guess we could turn Strohl back down to Swordmaster, and then we could have Heismay be, what was it? A faker or a gunner. What does faker do? Faker. Chance to inflict. What is synthesis here? We won't have any. Oh, we will have them. Required skill Tarunda? What do you mean? Decreases all enemy attack for 3 turns. That's Tarundra? Oh, he has it. Okay. Decrease one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Okay, so as long as we just level up Faker up a little bit, we could have that. Okay. All right, so we want him to be a Faker. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Okay, and what do we want him to have in addition to this stuff? He's gonna be doing Tarundra over and over again. What's this? Chance to inflict. Okay, we don't give a fuck about that. Okay, probably Medi and Patra, and then what's down here? Like nothing. Like there's nothing we want, right? I guess. It'd be nice if we could have like a Blizzard, so we can just like do some damage and cycle turn on him. But we might want to just like save the MP anyway, right? MP Steel. What does MP Steel do? Apart from Steel MP, Plunder Magic. Drains MP from one enemy to restore your own. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Yeah, let's just put it on in case we run out. Okay, so now we want to upgrade him. All right, so everyone's set. So the plan is to use the synthesis on Pancakes. To use the synthesis on Pancakes, who is currently a general. The synthesis Assault Beacon, which uses Pancakes and Hildegard, in order to keep everyone's attack, defense, hit, evasion up at max always. So every second or third turn, every third turn, right? Every third turn we use Assault Beacon, right? When he doesn't do Assault Beacon, he has Icy Strike in order to hit some shit. We can also add some more shit on here though. I guess heals. I don't know if there is a Patra. Will Blizzard do more damage than Icy Strike? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so that's that. Do you have a stronger heal? No, I haven't done anything with Cleric yet. We can't use Cleric, can we? Because we need to be. Oh no, we can get Cleric. Do we want to upgrade Cleric so we have Medica? That might be worth it actually. Okay, so let's use some items to get Medica.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and we get Recarm, 50% HP. Passive increases effects of recovery. That might be good to have too. Have those on with Medica, and that might be enough to fully heal the group because our thing is so low. Let's get it. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
I found new power.
How do you feel about the system right now for build making? Unwieldy, interesting, or what? It's interesting and unwieldy. The amount it's giving me Expedition 33 vibes with like the UI just being really complicated. I wish there was some sort of search function, but I'm sure it'd be better with just like base familiarity of how it worked. But I'm like engaged. I'm enjoying it. And then we want to go to Heismay and we want to level up Faker so he has
I have retained my edge.
Tarundra or whatever. Decreases one enemy's evasion. I don't care about that. Decreases one enemy's defense for 3 turns. Don't really care about that either. And that should be enough. Okay, so he's done. Okay, and then we go back to here and we go to Pancakes and we go to his shit. And we're gonna take Medi and we're gonna trade it for Medica.
All right.
And we're going to use Icy Strike. May inflict frostbite. Yeah, we're gonna use icy strike. So we're gonna trade. Patra might be good. Let's fuck Patra. Okay, and we're gonna take healer's insight. No, godly blessing.
All right.
Okay, do we want to drop Blizza for something else because we have icy strike, or do we think icy strike is going to be enough? Is Blizza going to be better? What would we take instead? Patra? Blizza for more max MP passive? Do you think that's going to matter?
All right.
For sure, why not? I'll take your word for it. Okay, are we going into this fully healed? Oh, we just lost some MP because of that. Or we didn't lose MP. You know what I mean. There we go. All right. Save it and see. I hope I didn't fuck something up here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put better trinkets on them. Because archetypal ring is not good. What do we want? Oh, increases excessive stealing skills. You're right, there was one of those. Halves the turn icon of using guard. That might be really, really good on Hildegard. Let's put that on. Because she might be doing taunts and guards later. Okay, what do we want on Strohl? What is he doing again? I can't remember what Stroll's doing. Okay, all stats +2. Who gives a shit? Is there some sort of trinket that gives me MP? Yeah, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh. Okay, that might be good to put on pancakes actually instead of this thing. We're going to be using a lot of MP throughout the fight, and this might help it. Let's do that, and then we'll put. I don't think we're going to be guarding that much on her actually. Let's go this. All right, let's see. Sorry, if we die again from Sandstorm one hit, I'm not going to waste more time on this, but I'm curious to see if we can do it.
You've come.
Should get some levels to Stroll, but good luck. Should I, for the Samurai to go up? Does he have better skills later? I didn't even check that shit.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember
Now
when you
accept
ate us?
your fate.
Okay,
Well,
so
I sure do.
the make sure we can survive the fight turn starts with putting attack down.
How about this? I shall vanquish evil.
Icy strike to get it.
Give me your
We don't want to. Yeah, icy
No
strike
holding back.
to get a one more.
You hit their weak point.
Okay, weak
Keep
point.
it up, Stroll.
And then on Pancakes' ends, we are doing a assault beacon, which is a attack, defense, and hit evasion for all 3 turns up. We could also possibly do a shelter formation right now in order to get it going, but let's see.
I'm all prepared.
This might be enough.
Hold nothing back.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Let
Okay,
justice
and then
prevail.
we want to either use Blizzard in order to get another attack down from Heismay, or we want to do shield darts to start the hit evasion debuff on him so he misses more. I think Blizzard and putting the attack down is better.
Freeze.
You could also just pass.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
that's
Use
not
my
a lot of
must.
damage.
I have my methods.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Please.
All right, 190. That's still really, really high.
This is nothing.
Shit. Okay, maybe we're not gonna be able to do
I
it.
call upon royal power within.
Okay, Icy Strike.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We'll do this together.
We need to do Assault Beacon 2 more times, and then we have to do it every 3 turns. We need our defense and attack and everything and hit evasion up. So we need to do it again.
Tis yours.
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Observe the
Okay, and then we do shield darts, and then attack down, and his attack down is at 3, but if anyone gets hit more than once, we're dead.
I'll destroy you.
Face me. How about this?
Alright, let's see. Sandstorm.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Feral Bite.
Hulkenberg's down.
Shit.
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Does that mean she lost all of her buffs, or no?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
Yeah?
My spirit is
Stroll can't
unbroken.
take any more.
Sucks.
Someone
Alright,
heal
let's
him.
see. Is this the full heal?
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Oh, shit!
Quite a boon.
Okay, that's
Is
good.
everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Okay, I guess we do shield darts and hope that it like puts agility down and we just dodge this
I
time.
crush you.
Okay, Sandstorm.
Too slow! Nice one, Captain!
Nice. Okay, so we have to do Torrendra down because it's going to lose it.
my methods.
I shall no holding back.
That's right.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Let's work
Okay,
together.
we need to do Assault Beacon again.
No.
How can I
this
see if
won't
we're gonna lose it? We're not gonna lose it, right? We did Assault Beacon the turn before last, so we don't have to do it. So I can do Icy Strike here instead and see,
Is there
what it's
another
like.
way? Time for some close combat.
Select button. Oh, it's flashing. Are they gonna lose it? Wait, what? How? I'm confused.
To the rear
Okay,
guard.
that doesn't make sense
Lend
to
me
me.
your
Okay,
strength.
anyway, let's do it again.
Strike true!
Let me help.
My thanks.
You heal? Yeah, but it says it lasts for 3 turns.
thanks.
So I should only have to do it every
Observe
3
the
turns.
enemy.
I should be able to do now. Once it's capped, I should be able to do like 2 turns of whatever I want, and then on the 3rd turn I have to do it, right? What am I not understanding? Clearly, I'm not understanding. One of the 3 turns is the turn you cast it. Oh, fuck
I'll
off!
destroy you! Is that all?
Oh shit.
I see your
He's
game.
badly wounded.
Okay, we're good.
Can anyone heal him?
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Okay, so now I don't have to do
Strohl
it
can't take
again,
anymore.
right?
Someone heal him.
There's a witness our secret technique. I must be sure.
Okay, it's not flashing, so I don't have to do the attack down, so I can do whatever I want on Heismay, which is
I
pass.
leave it to you.
And then I'm going to use
shall
Stroll to
vanquish
just do
evil.
Icy Strike, because that's the only damage we're doing
Be
to the boss right
frozen.
now.
You hit their weak point.
And then I'm going to use
forth,
Waffles to
royal soul.
heal with Medica, because otherwise we're going to die. I do not need to put the thing on.
Healing power.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Okay, agility is down still, so I can just use Blizzard here, or I can do a taunt. I think I'm going to do Blizzard
Oh, shards
to
of
cycle.
Hulkenberg got them right
Okay.
in their weak
You
spot.
think
It's
yourself
just-
equal
honest to
to a
God,
UG
it's
fragility?
not even worth it. Okay, if I pass now, I'm just wasting a turn, so I might as well just do like a normal ass attack and hope I don't miss. Or I could just plunder and just get some MP back. We already have a lot of MP. Can I decide where the MP goes or no?
On me, we go together. This doesn't
Almost
feel
certainly
right.
not, right?
Now we strike. I must stay calm.
Okay, so let's just do Faker's Roguery.
Power of
Why?
kings.
Turn icons added or removed at random.
There's a
Ooh.
better
All right,
way.
let's just use let's just set
You
attack.
won't escape.
12.
Are you prepared?
Okay, then Icy Strike.
Power of ice.
Okay, and now we get 2 more turns. We get a turn
We
from
can do this.
Hildegard and from Pancakes. Okay, so we actually could get a taunt and a guard off if we wanted to. All right, let's see what Icy Strike does from Pancakes.
General. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, not bad actually.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, and then we could do Blizzard, or we can just do Petricorn. Raise a barrier that repels 1. Slash Pierce Strike for 1 ally. Oh, how long does that last for? Until triggered? Not worth the mana. 40. What else are we gonna use mana on? Oh, she is using a lot of mana. What would taunt do to
This
the
won't do. I'm
to the
stepping
sandstorm?
back.
Hold on, let's
For
see.
all that we strive for. I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
165. Sandstorm. Okay, so two attacks and it might kill. All right.
How about this?
Arunda.
I call upon royal
Icy
power
strike.
within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
I will fight with
And
pride.
we need to. No, we do not need to do it this turn.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good. All right, so I can
Is there
Icy
another
Strike
way?
here. I need to heal everyone though, so we need to heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Okay, I think that when Heismay is not using
I'm
Torrendra,
alive.
he needs to
Much
use
thanks.
MP items on some of the
Observe
team,
the
or else
enemy.
we're gonna run out of shit.
Oh, power
All right, so then we
of
go forward
heroes.
and we do shield arts in order to get the agility stack to go again to refresh. Okay, pretty good.
Let
And
us
then I
clean up
think
this mess.
he needs to do some MP stuff. So fruit cordial on Hildegard.
This should work.
Thank you.
Swipe your card. Okay, not bad. He's done.
Samurai,
Icy strike.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
The
Strohl.
battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's
Have
set it
to
up.
do assault beacon.
Hold nothing back.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I
Okay,
stand
do not have to
ready.
do attack down or agility down.
Magic Knight.
Hildegard needs a heal at some point. Probably want probably want to use a item heal here actually. 200. Do we want it on her? Or do we want it on Heisme?
There.
Okay, I understand I'm playing
You
really
think
slowly, chat. I'm
yourself
sorry.
equal to a
I'm doing
Eugene's
my best to
agility?
see if I can actually seriously kill it. I don't think we're going to, but we'll give it the old college try right now. Fruit cordial on Hildegard again.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Barrel bite.
Oh, please.
Okay, no. Okay. So if he gets a crit on anyone, we're fucked. Fuck.
No holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, so it's a healing round with Medica.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Much thanks.
Observe. Come. Not this one.
And it is a shield arts round as well for the
I
agility
crush
staff
you.
to stay on.
Let us
Okay.
clean up this. No,
It is a
Faker.
Tyrande round because he's about to come out.
I have my
Faker!
methods.
And then
Are you prepared?
double icy
Be
strike
frozen!
from Strohl and
It's okay.
Pancakes.
We can do general.
which is pretty good.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Nice done,
Nice.
Hulkenberg.
Oh, he's weak to it. Oh shit.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand
Everyone's
strong.
defense rose. All right. Well, that doesn't help me because I still need to do assault thing. Fuck. Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
Is it worth it to start trying to get leap thrust on it? Is that worth it losing a Strohl attack? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't
Nope,
think so.
not this.
I think that we just do
Magic Knight.
a blizz here in order to get a free cycle, or we just pass. I mean, it's not no.
This
Her
won't do.
MP's low. All right, let's pass.
To you.
You think yourself
and we
equal
want
to a
to-
Eugene's agility?
Oh, Waffles has to do, Pancakes has to do Assault Beacon, so we can't heal this turn. I don't think we have enough turns. I think we might have to use a Fairy Dust to get people topped off. Yeah, I think so, right? This is going to be the bonus turn. Then Strohl does his attack, which gives us a one more, and then we have two full turns and one half turn. Pancakes and Hulkenberg use Synthesis, use the 2 turns, and then it's going to be someone else. Yeah, we have to use Fairy
This
Dust
should work.
That
just
helps.
to be safe, so no one dies.
In Samurai, the power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Let's stay calm.
And
I'll give
you
some
want to go on the back
distance. We'll
row.
do this together.
Assault Beacon.
Show them our might.
Here.
I wish I could skip this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath of Magic Knight.
Okay, and we don't want to use hers because it's not.
No.
Maybe a normal attack does more damage from her than it does from Heisme? Let's see.
Right there.
But wow, it doesn't. Fucking hell, man. 14. That's fucking terrible.
Done.
Nice!
One, Captain.
Michael! Nice. Alright, we
Faker.
Sandra.
I call upon royal
see
power
strike.
You
within.
hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I
will
don't.
fight with
I don't
pride.
think we need to. We don't need to do this. I don't think we need to top everyone off right now. Or we could, if we have another attack from Heisme,
Time
we
for
can
some close
use a
combat.
Fairy
Let's
Dust, the
go.
51.
Ice.
So let's do some damage,
You hit their weakness.
By the magic.
That's
and
your
then we
opening,
do
Captain.
shield arts and hope it doesn't
I'll
miss.
destroy you.
Nice.
Be neither
And then we
timid
do
nor
a
arrogant.
Fairy Dust
I was
50.
saving this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Surely this boss isn't a rage. Right?
I
If it
shall
does, then we're
summon.
fucked. Like if it has like a phase
frozen.
2 where it gets more damage, then we're fucked. Yeah.
It's a by this power. Freeze.
All right, halfway dead. Sandstorm.
Child's play.
Nice one, Captain.
Ba-da-ba-da-doop. Boop, ba-da-ba-da-doop. we have to do Assault Beacon this turn. So I wish we could do Assault Beacon when we're on Hildegard.
Not now.
That sucks. All right, so we
I'll stay my
pass.
blade.
You think yourself equal to a
We
Eugene's
use a
agility?
Magla Potion, a Magla Pill, Fruit Cordial on Hildegard's.
'Tis best used.
Hulkenberg.
Now, I shall vanquish
I strike.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
I will fight
Oh, I fucked up because I can't do the heal. I have to do Assault.
with pride. Let's work together.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use another
Maybe
Fairy
there's a
Dust
better to the
then.
rear guard.
Shit, my
Do
bad.
this together.
Go!
Why did
Let me
Joe's voice
help.
just come out with 2010 webcam for one sentence? Did it? I'm sorry.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Is my microphone
My
busting?
thanks.
By the sworn magic knight!
You can heal with Hildegard. I can't heal Waffles though because he's on the back row, so he might die. And he's weak to one of the strikes. So if he does the swipe into a sandstorm or an attack, he's gonna die. I think it might be better to use the healing, the Great Fairy Dust.
Here!
That helped. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Pass to Heisme and do Medi. Oh, does Heisme have Medi?
Now accept your
He
fate.
does have Medi. Oh, Medi might be enough then. Maybe
Then
I'm not.
again,
Maybe I'm not using Heisme
I
enough
use what I must.
for healing.
How
Yeah, you're right.
about this?
We did give him Medi. My bad. That would have been better.
In the name of
Okay,
justice.
so that's
Samurai.
continuing. All right.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
The
Strohl.
battlefield
And then we
charging
go
in.
here
Come
and we Ice
forth,
Strike,
Royal
right?
Soul.
Yep.
I won't hold back.
Man, Slay the Spire 2 streams are gonna go so hard.
By the sworn... Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss.
Shut
Don't
up.
miss. Don't miss. Nice. All right.
Faker.
Medi.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, that's a
Helpful as
lot.
ever.
That's a good heal.
needed.
Okay, cool. All right. Nice.
I shall samurai be frozen by this power. What a shame.
I can tell you're enjoying this. I'm not going to enjoy it when he gets a crit and we're done.
Victory is our hands, my friends. Charge.
Okay, so we need to do Assault here. I think we pass. Pass, Medi, Ice Strike, Assault Beacon, and then see what we get.
To you!
Pass.
Now
Medi.
accept your fate.
He doesn't have the...
Nothing settled.
Yeah, it's not
Faker.
going on. Okay.
Some
Medi.
healing power.
That helped.
I probably just should have used expensive medicine on himself there. It wasn't worth it.
Now,
All
samurai.
right, Ice Strike.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Okay.
Keep it up, Strohl.
Lend me your strength. Let's work together.
Back row because you're weak to something.
Hold
Assault
nothing back.
Beacon.
Here.
Is this a side quest?
I owe
Yes.
I'm obliged.
It's Bardon's
Quite a
social link
I
quest. There's
stand
a boss
ready.
for it. Okay, and what do we want to do? Do we want to? I think we want to pass or just use an MP item on ourselves here. Probably the Magla potion.
There!
Did you cook up any good food items? I don't know. We cooked up some. I don't know what the stats are on it. Ground burrow. What the fuck's that? What? Alright, this feels like I'm gonna burst out of the ground and do a big attack. Can I can't even do my fucking debuff on him?
There's a better way.
I think it's back row time and we just all guard.
To the rear guard. I will survive.
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
To safer ground! They'll not break my defenses.
God, that sucks. What? Alright, so now we need to stack the debuff on him again. Shit.
Witness our secret technique.
Okay, I think we stay in the back row while we reapply it. We also need to do Assault Beacon. Shit. Okay, so I can do Heisme, Tarundra, then Strohl does Ice, gives us another turn. Pancakes and Hulkenberg do Assault Beacon, which refreshes our buff. With a bonus turn we get from Strohl, he can do another Tarunda to get attack down to 2 stacks. But everyone's low, so it's not going to work. So maybe it should be Tarundra, attack, assault, then do a medi to heal everyone up. I think it's what it has to be.
Faker! I have my methods.
I can't afford to hold back.
I think he should say he's low. I think he should do an attack from the back row. Or God, maybe he should even do a medi and we get everyone up even more. Yeah, I think so.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
We need everyone full HP in case he does 2 AoEs in a row. All right, and then we do Assault Beacon.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
Oh, I just lost damage
Helpful
because
as ever.
doing the ice there would have made a free turn. I could have got a heal anyway. Shit, I fucked up. Sandstorm. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Stroll my thigh. Oh no, we're good. Ground burrow. What the fuck? Dude! You can just do that as much as you want!
I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready.
I'll hold my ground.
Ready for impact.
Okay, is this kind of like an enrage because you need to be able to do enough damage to him in order to kill him? That's how it's feeling to me. We need to Assault Beacon again. Shit, man. This fucking sucks. Okay,
I'll
pass.
stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
In the name of justice.
Okay, Tarundra. Sorry, Ice Thing in order to get an extra turn, then Assault Beacon to get it, and then with the bonus turn we use Heismay to heal everyone. All right, so I'm gonna go to the front. We're fine.
Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Just don't miss, or else we're fucked.
You hit their weak point.
Okay, cool.
Keep it up,
Let's
Strohl.
work
All right,
together.
and then we Assault Beacon.
Go!
Here.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Is that with blade in hand?
And then we
I defer
pass.
to you.
Faker.
And then we heal with Medi.
How's this?
That helped.
Where's Bardon in that fight? I know, right?
Thank you.
Okay, we should be fine.
Badly
Oh
wounded.
God,
Can
almost
anyone
not.
heal him?
Okay, I don't think we can do it. He's ground burring every single turn.
Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We don't do enough damage. Like fuck, Stroll's gonna die because he can't, because we have to have someone to take this hit without guarding now.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
The battlefield is mine. Guard up.
Observe the enemy. Here!
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. A defensive stance.
Is that all?
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Okay, we need to get his agility down so he misses on the turn before he does the burrow, and then he won't be able to do it. How do we do that? Either way, we need to do damage with
Time to go
Stroll.
offensive. Samurai. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
I'm all prepared.
We have to do Assault Beacon, otherwise we're gonna lose our defense buff. This fucking sucks, man.
Lend me your strength.
And we also have to do Tarunda in order to get the enemy's attack down, or else we fucked.
Hold
Okay.
nothing back.
This is very frustrating.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Items? Yeah, we might have an agility down item. I'll check it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Well, we get both an agility down here and we get the Tarundra, but we don't get a heal,
Come!
which is probably okay.
Not this one.
Decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. No, it's just one. Decreases defense for one enemy for three turns.
I must
Okay.
reconsider.
I think I do shield arts here and start getting the agility down and hope that he misses on the next attack, and then we do Tarunda and then hope that we
I
survive.
crush you.
Faker. How about this?
There we go. Swiping art.
Child's play.
Shit.
I call upon royal power within.
Really, really lucky. Okay, so we
Are
get
you
to do
prepared?
Icy Strike.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Okay, I think that it might be worth it to do Icy Strike on Pancakes and then just have Heismate heal us up. And then instead of using Medica here, because we need the extra stuff, we also need MP desperately on everyone here. We need to do the agility down though from Hildegard, so the guy can't burrow.
Time for some close combat. Let's go. Is there another way? I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Let us clean Faker! We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, next turn, if it doesn't burrow, Heismate has to do Torunda, and we also have to do Assault Beacon. So we're not going to have that many free turns. 3 of our 4 turns are going to that one. We get a 5th turn because of Ice Strike from Strohl, so we get 5 turns. So we're going to only have 1 extra turn in order to do MP items. So even though we could get Pancakes and Strohl to do attacks right now, I think we need to spend these 2 turns. Oh no, wait, hold on. We can get free turns. We can do Icy Strike, and then we can get free. Yeah, okay. So use these to make 2 bonus turns, and then use those 2 bonus turns in order to give MP to Pancakes and Hulkenberg. Okay.
The power of ice.
Let's stay calm.
General! Freeze! Is everyone all right?
Okay, and now we need to use MP stuff. So Arcane Dragon Blood restores all MP for all allies. Oh, that's pretty good. Fully restore HP and MP for 1 ally. I think Maglet injections are all we need right here. But we can push Arcane Dragon Blood out if we really, really need it. All right, so we want to use 1 on Hildegard and 1 on Pancakes.
Just the thing.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Okay, so hopefully he misses with a Sandstorm so he doesn't burrow.
Think not.
Nice. Okay, cool. All right. So now we need to do Torundra and Assault Beacon here. All right, so I strike.
Royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
We'll do this together. 'Tis yours.
Here.
I owe you.
Trust me.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, and do we want to do... We have to do Torunda. Heismate might die if we don't... I want to do the agility down again just to make sure he doesn't burrow, but... We need to top everyone off. I don't think we can do it.
Observe the enemy.
I don't know what to do. Pass? I don't think pass does anything for us.
Is everyone all right?
We don't need to do the agility down is not being lost at the moment. And if we lose the attack down right now, we're gonna have to stack it up
Observe
3 more
the enemy.
times. Okay, so I think we like Great Fairy Dust or something. Or we use Strohl. Strohl's getting low on MP. I don't think we do that. Like ideally, we would have like an attack. Do we have an attack down on here? Use an item for attack down, and then use Heismate's heal. Decrease defense for 1 ally. Decrease attack for 1 enemy for 3 turns. Timid Torpor. I think we could do that, and that will reset it instead of using a Great Fairy Dust. It's kind of the same thing, really, but here.
I'll use what I must.
And then we use Medi.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Oh no! I need to do the Torunda. I fucked up. All right. Well, good luck.
You need training.
Yay! All right. You did the Oh yeah, I did do the Torpor. I didn't fuck up. I'm so good at this game. All right.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Let's stay calm.
General! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your
Moving to the
opening,
front.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up
Okay,
this mess.
so we don't need to Assault Beacon. We don't need to Torunda. We do not need to do Agility. What we do need to do is give MP to some of the crew. We need to give MP to Strohl, which I'm really surprised about. So Maglet injection to Strohl right now, I guess.
This
Just
should
in
work.
case.
I owe you. I shall fight.
And then we do double icy strike.
General, freeze. Is everyone
Okay.
all right?
All stacks and debuffs are good to go. I think we do some more. We do a Maglet pill on ourselves.
Just the thing.
And maybe
May
another
this prove a
Maglet pill
lesson.
on somebody.
Never
Who's the
underestimate
lowest?
a fool.
Hulkenberg. All right, I think that's pretty. I think this is enough MP to get us through the fight
It's
now.
best used.
All right, so here we go. All right, so he just needs to miss so he doesn't burrow again. Yeah, all right. I think we got him. I think we're okay.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Everyone's defense rose. All right, so we need to do a an assault beacon and we need to do a Tarundra. Okay, so icy strike.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Let's work together. Falling back. Let's set it up.
Go!
Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I stand Magic Knight!
Okay, and then I think we
Not now.
all is in the same row. I think we pass. We pass Tarundra and then or we do the corrosive item thing again. That's basically what we do. Let's do that. Let's do the corrosive item. I don't think I'm gonna be using the corrosive thing, the tin torpor. I don't think I'm gonna be using it at any other point in the game. All right, let's go.
Here!
Okay, so that's affected, and
think yourself
debuff is
equal
there,
to
and then we just do Medi,
power
and
of
that's
kings.
it. Okay, and the next turn is a big, like we do like 4 ice strikes next turn as long as he doesn't burrow, and that might kill it. Sandstorm. Okay, four chances to miss.
I see your game.
Yeah, I think we got him. All right, so we have 4 ice strikes to do right now.
Samurai.
All right, so we have to refresh the attack down, the agility down, but that's it. All right, so here we go. So ice strike,
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Charging in.
Strohl.
Let's go.
ice strike.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Come!
and then we
That's your
do
opening, Captain.
shield darts in order to get the agility down again.
I crush you!
All right.
Crit! Oh shit!
Neither
Okay,
timid
we
nor
do
arrogant.
not need to do anything with Heisme, so instead we just do a heal on Heisme.
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I can't.
And then we do ice strike.
Power of ice.
By
Ice
this
strike.
power.
By the sworn
Okay,
oath
and
of
then
knighthood.
I don't know what to do. I guess we just do shield darts again. Or do you just do a normal attack to save the MP? Like her MP's not that. Do we do Blizz?
Freeze!
What does that do on front row?
Hulkenberg got them
64.
right in their
Not
weak
bad.
You think yourself
Okay, now
equal
what?
to
Just
a
do a
Eugene's
normal
agility?
attack.
I'll use what I must.
I guess
Must we
so.
settle for these. Advancing. Too slow. Commendable bearing.
12 item. Maybe an item would have been better. All right. Oh shit, he's not gonna miss. Oh fuck. No, he's gonna burrow. Swiping R. Oh, you because the extra attack you did a thing and you burrow. Okay. All right. So we need to do.
Wake
I
up.
call upon royal power
We
within.
need to heal someone. We need to res waffles. We also are gonna lose assault beacon. Okay. Do we just attack? Do we just attack? Do we just do it?
Stop him cold.
Do we attack, use the bonus, and then do you think we can kill it?
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn oath
Strohl.
of knighthood.
Okay, and then we use a heal to get waffles up. We need waffles up. Revival medicine.
Just the thing.
Still fight.
Okay,
May
now
this
what?
prove a lesson.
Now what, man?
Never
Now what?
underestimate a fool.
If we pass, we get 2 ice strikes. Is 2 ice strikes enough?
Let us clean up this mess.
Pass ice strike beacon. That'll do it, but then the attack buff goes off. I think the attack buff is more important than the assault, because the assault will still be active for the next attack, right? Whereas he's gonna lose Tarundra next turn. So an AoE is gonna kill us unless it misses on pancakes or whatever. Ice damage item. I think I would rather do two ice strikes. I think 2 ice strikes wins. I think 2 ice strikes wins, man. Do we pass and do an ice strike and then see? We could
May
always do
this prove a
the
lesson.
item that lowers it
Never
down on
underestimate
waffles,
a
right?
fool.
I'm doing it. 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 Oh, cinema! Oh, fuck. Batara's tooth.
Not bad.
Hero's leaf of light.
I feel stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I could get used to this.
Thunderblade.
My power swells forth.
Bardon, look out! Oh no, Bardon's gonna die. Gah.
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Bardon, you collapsed! I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
That's it?
All right.
You killed level 60 boss at late 30, you lucky scoundrel. I think the word you're looking for is skilled. It was all skill. Great decision making. Great pressing turns. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. And also Lady Joanna. It's both both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Cough cough. Thank you, Pancakes. Please give me my thanks to your friends. Ugh. Let's go tell them. And with this we save Martira. Did we?
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Go find your wife and kid.
Thank goodness.
Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. AKA, he really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Yeah, he fought it. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around, though. He's hiding somewhere. I thought we said it was a false worm attack. Now we rescinded the false thing? It was a real one now? Why would Bardon do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. No. Go away. Bardon's protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardon can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. What fucking story is this, bro? I also saw Bardon before he left the fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. I want to change my vote. Referendum. Fucking Brexit me. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Okay, Redditor.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. Oh my god. He's right. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Bardon to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardon wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Bardon and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardon lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. Thank you, town child. We just tried to make Bardon do all the work. That's sad. I uncollapsed. Did something happen to Martira again? Nothing happened. He said he wants to play. He wants to play with you.
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the Weons after all. I can sense Bardon's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end,
Escape
managed to
Master. With
protect
certain
it.
exceptions, escape will always succeed in the squad. Oh, why isn't that in the game from the beginning? Why does Bardon give us that?
Many thanks.
Pancakes, thank you truly for saving
No,
Bardon.
then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Entrusted Bardon to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira, thanks to the Bardon's increased faith in me. And then the Scooby Gang ripped Bardon's mask off, and underneath, it was OC! It was OC all along! That's the only reason why we run! Back to the Barleyhaven Tavern. Okay.
Incredulous.
Who are we hanging out with? Nobody? It's Coloseum time? Okay, so...
What now?
Joe, the fight was pretty fun. You're really good at pressing turns. It was the fact that we had to like stack agility in order to prevent it from missing so it couldn't do the burrow was a cool twist, but it also could have gone horribly wrong at any point and I would be salty as fuck right now. So yeah. It was pretty fun though. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing with Heisme? Heisme is leveling up Assassin, right? And Hulkenberg is still Samurai, and sorry, Hulkenberg is still Magic Knight, and you are still Samurai. Okay, all right, so that's good. All right, so then we want to go to equipment, and we want to go down to change all these. Where did we get the MP ones from? I would like more of those. Those are really good. Can we get to the next place? Oh, we can try, but like we're doing psych stuff. We have all these days to do. We have to do them. We are gonna take a break right now though, because I desperately need to pee. So I'll be back in like not quite 5 minutes, just a little bit less. I'm gonna go pee, refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do the Coliseum, and then we got Louise's soiree soon. Be right back.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I'm incredulous too. I didn't think we were gonna beat the worm, but we did. Before I left, someone said that we should hang out with Gallica and Maria more. My understanding is that you can't hang out with Gallica. It's a part of the main quest. It just happens. It's kind of like a Ketchy in Persona 5. Maria, we need more tolerance, right?
All right then. Go.
If you could hang out with Gallica, nobody would hang out with the other links. So true. Best girl.
Uh-huh.
Vespa, no cross. There are no regular insects, so don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle is special restriction. You'll have to defeat all enemies by yourself.
What?
Alone, as no one can heal him. You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. With that, all that's left is to fight. Show us what you got.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's see.
At last.
Finally made a bronze 1. We've got conditions on the smash to keep this in mind. I believe in you, so get all your own in the costume for show. A challenger pancakes are ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back.
Okay, the left one.
Here's through.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked, bro.
Here's through.
Uh-oh.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here's through. It didn't work?
No.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I think Myriad will kill it.
Last one. Not bad. Vitus power.
It's gonna be close.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Here's through.
Nice hit.
Oh man.
I will Vitus power.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm so good at this game.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, you're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Silva, Fortune's Grass. Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Rainbow Bath Blossom.
Look at you!
All stats up in the bath? Wow, you did it. Now we've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh?
All right.
Fight another day.
Okay, today's the last day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Louis's soiree. Let's do what we're able, then simply wait. Oh, we've been waiting. We've done all this within our power. No, and the die has already been cast. Dude, you got your son's ashes back yet? I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh, well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be real tightrope act. If we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Simultaneously, like before we fought the worm, we had to get Heismay's son's ashes back, protect a worm from destroying the town, ambush some guy in the forest for Alonzo, and get the formula back for fucking the prince. We're just waiting for no fucking reason.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before you infiltrate Charadrius. Alright, let's go.
Hey. Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonzo? What are you doing here? What are you planning? He's not even in a carriage? He's just walking. Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Discomfiting? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. Didn't this guy kill your mom, bro? It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I do. That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself, first time hearing them. It's a common phrase. It's a common enough phrase. I suppose it must be popular sentiment then. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Dude, what the fuck are we Fine, I'll accept your offer. You've my word. Okay, do you wish that you were with us when we found out about Joanna, so you could also forgive her? Aha, you hear that? All right then, time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
Whoa. You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you and what you truly desire. So you just guessed that she stepped out? Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now? What are you doing? Going to do now? Ha 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 ha! This is the true power of the faker. Just tell a lie and hope it works out. How many times did you have to retry for that to go through? I've got a few ideas. Just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Oh, you rank 7 with Bardon, huh? Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For... Sorry, I just need a second. Alright, I'm good. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. Fucking crap. Did somebody say Utopia? Persona protagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. What's my favorite book? That's easy. Gotta be Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. No, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Thomas More's hit 1516 book Utopia here as a paperback. Let me just get it out and let's read. I'll pull the wool over my eyes and do some shit. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear. Yeah, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. How is this becoming more Persona as it goes on?
I will live to my fullest potential.
Okay. 2 more. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion and be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. So long. Farewell. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Alright, who wants to hang out now? Still not?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. Heisman comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Okay, why not?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Have you watched any blindfolded speedruns? I don't think so, no. I've heard about them, though. Out of curiosity, do you take issue with other games allowing you to fuck off during main quests, or is it because the calendar system makes it really stick out? Just curious because to me, it's no different than leaving a quest halfway through in Skyrim as weeks pass inside in game. Yeah, the fact that time passing is canon is what's making it is the issue. Like when you just fuck off and do whatever you want in Skyrim, although the sun is, you know, going up and down, like the days aren't really passing. Like even something like Witcher 3, like, you know, you can spend like fucking like 90 days just in White Orchard and the season will never change, right? It's like you're stuck in limbo over the same day over and over and over again. So yeah, it's different. Someone in chat is right too. Like you can also just continue doing the quest if you want to. It's your choice to go away and come back later. Is that a fairy in the pub on the left side? Oh no.
Oh, grand.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to music too? Kind of puts me put at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music really is soothing right now. But I didn't expect the fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really, back to the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
Grand.
I'm just
Grand.
Hey, listen.
Okay, let's go see what the arena is. We wouldn't want to waste the slot. Remember, begins swarm of Homo Tentas, a mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are just waiting to beat you up their foes. You don't stand a chance you don't explore their weaknesses. Oh, and mind your own weaknesses too. Trying to take them all at once can be dangerous, but there's so many of them. This is a head scratcher. With that, what's left to fight? Show you what you got. All right, let's try.
What'll it be?
Okay, this might be beyond us because it's silver, but let's see.
What?
There's 5 of them. Thank you, 16th student. Man, Danganronpa still haunts us, huh? Thank you very much for the 43 months. Thank you, Nickstar21 for the 8 months. Hi, Joseph Thomas Anderson, Anderson JPH, YouTube channel, Discord server, etc., etc., etc. I like 8. It's a good number. I like 8 too. 8 is a pretty good number, yeah. I prefer 7, but 8 is also good. Thank you, Secondhand VR Set, for the 5 months. Just when I thought I was out, you pulled me back in with Metaphor, the Weeb game we gathered. Weeb door calls for aid. The beacon is lit. Thank you very much, Secondhand VR Set. Thank you, Artem5 or Artem V for the 13 months as well. It's almost a year. Yep, true. The other side of almost a year. We like to see it. And thank you, Tempest01010 for the bits. Hey, beginner writer here. Last night I had an idea involving two characters called A and B and a poison. A tries to poison B, but instead gets poisoned himself. Luckily, B knows the antidote, can quickly get said antidote, and wants to help A. Alas, B simply does not have the time to help and instead must wait like 10 days, an entire road trip to go and help A. Tension is created. I'm getting chills. So yeah, can you give a rating from 1 to 10 so I know to put this in my story? 10 out of 10. Easily 10 out of 10. Easy 10. From top 10 himself. Well, look at all those colors. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle.
Right.
Sorry, I should be serious. This is a first silver rank match, so it's probably no joke. Our challenge of pancakes is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight. Okay, so how am I supposed to know what the read to? Do I just
They're pretty tough.
rare?
Better be careful.
Now accept your fate. On
Do I
me
just
we
do my
go
best?
together. I must stay calm.
Okay, platinum. Okay, the platinum one's gonna be weak to dark.
Some darker arts.
Yikes! Watch out for the counterattack.
This is nothing.
No.
Going for highs
It's all
may want
collapsing.
anxious.
Fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. All right.
Face me.
The gold one's gonna be weak to dark.
Rancor.
Yeah, whatever.
They won't hold back.
Okay, the gold one's gonna be weak to pierce.
Through.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Okay, one of them's gonna be weak to electric.
Power of lightning!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Was that all the middle ones are weak to electric?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Tooth rush.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
None of them were weak to electric. Okay.
All right.
I'll
Let's
use what
show
I
them
must.
we can do.
Okay. The Halloween one is going to be inexplicably weak to dark.
Rancor.
I won't hold back.
Fuck me then. All right, let's see if any of them are weak to strikes
Pierce
or
through.
pierce, whatever the fuck this is. None of them are.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay. I mean, that's a fire one maybe. Maybe it's weak to frost.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. Heavy rush.
Not this. Behold.
Heavy
We
rain.
stand together. Perhaps not. Let justice prevail.
Okay. Maybe your platinum be weak to pierce. No, we tried this, right?
Not now.
Don't rush this.
None of them
Darkness-
were weak to
Yeesh,
pierce.
They're pretty tough.
None of them were
Be
weak to
careful.
pierce. Okay. What about shield darts?
I'll destroy you.
Be
No.
neither- Now accept your fate.
Okay. The middle one's gonna be weak to dark.
Some darker arts. We are turning the tide. A halfway
Oh,
decent
he's just
result.
dead. Okay, that's good.
Only a flesh wound.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Oh, Heisman's dead.
My
Is
partner
he
is
knocked
here.
out?
No,
Someone
not yet.
help him get back in the fight.
By this power. No, lend me your strength.
Ignores resistances, you say. Alright, we could kill one. I think we need to resin heal. Fuck, man.
No, this won't
This
work.
sucks. Where is it? There it is.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor.
Are you
tenfold.
prepared?
Anyone get on healing duty.
I see strike, we can go
Be
here. We got free
frozen!
turn.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Nice.
Strohl.
Okay,
For
and then
all
we
that
can
we
do.
strive
Is
for.
everyone on this? Everyone's on the same thing right now, except for pancakes. That's fine. Let's heal.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Oh, not bad. Okay,
Assassin.
so we want to assassinate the blue
There's a
one
better way.
because the blue one might be
Don't
weak to
rush
dark.
this.
What the fuck are you
Darkness
weak
won't
to?
work on
Just slash? Surely not holy.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin! Rancor!
Don't use lightning. Don't use lightning. Don't use lightning.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, fuck off!
Someone help him get back in the
Still
fight.
stand.
My best.
Strohl! Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, this sucks.
Put her down. Get her back up. Come on, not like
Let's
this.
go.
Alright, let's retry.
All right.
I'll use what I
Show them
must.
we can do.
Okay, so none of them are weak to dark.
No.
Right?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
None of them are weak
Better
to
be
dark.
careful.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Alright, so we just need to keep restarting until Assassinate kills him outright, right? That's what we need to do.
Assassin!
Let's show him what we can do.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with
What are the chances?
All right.
I'll use what I
Let's show him
must.
what we can do.
Rancor! We are turning the tide.
Yay! Alright.
sniper.
Alright, Hex Shot on maybe the Platinum one? Oh, we can definitely kill the Fire one with all the Ice Strikes and shit.
Here's through.
Nice hit.
Nice.
shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up, Strohl.
power
Oh,
of
I
heroes.
don't think we can do this.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me.
Okay, and then we
Some
just keep
darker
going.
arts.
Vitus power. Come on. Still here?
No holding back.
Maybe?
The power of ice. Moment of truth.
Yay! Alright, we killed 2. Okay, cool.
For all that we strive for.
Okay, shield arts. We have no idea if one of them is weak
No.
to strike, right? Could be that one or the
Better be
gold
careful.
one.
Come.
Gold is soft, so hitting it would do
I'll
more
destroy
damage.
you.
Strike?
All right.
No,
You think all power of
it
kings.
crit. Never mind. Okay, I think we probably want to do assassinate on this one and hope that we just win.
Rancor!
That would be fun, wouldn't it? No.
Let's go.
Okay, I think we kill the ice one.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, giant
No.
slice
Give me your aid.
or deals severe slash damage to one enemy, adds a turn icon a killing blow. Do we think it'll kill it? Maybe we can get a free kill here, free turn icon. Let's try.
Look here.
Let's try. Come on, let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh, awesome! Holy shit!
They die hard.
No, oh, fuck it.
Oh,
Strohl's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay, so just a normal attack is gonna kill it,
Oh, power
but
of
we probably
heroes.
also want to heal up, right?
Are you all right?
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Be neither timid
Right.
nor
All
arrogant.
right, so just
Assassin.
normal attack will kill it. Let's do assassinate just for fun.
Some darker arts. Two left.
All right, so only 2 left. So I think we're pretty good.
Royal soul.
So do we want to do Hex Shot? Do we want to do Bullet Barrage? Mania Bullet? Pierce damage for the one-time bonus weaknesses slash Pierce Strike. That would be pretty good to have. And then we could do maybe Bullet Barrage next turn. Yeah, let's do it.
Fall.
No holding back.
All right. They've got a new weakness.
Okay.
What?
Since when were we weak to lightning on Hildegard?
Is that all?
Badly
Oh
wounded.
shit.
Can anyone heal him?
Ah, Strohl died. Fuck.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Comrades, lend me your strength. From our provisions.
You
live to
think
see another
yourself
day.
equal? Then again, now we strike.
Okay, Phantom Tracer, just to have it. God Killer. High chance of one-hit killing target. Oh. Do we roll the dice or do we heal? Do we roll the dice or do we? It's resist. It's not gonna work. It's resistant.
I must be sure. Oh, power of kings! How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
Okay. Hex shot means that we get another turn, and if we do myriad shots, we get to do a little bit of damage onto the one on the right too. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Maybe. Fuck it.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Okay, and I have no idea what this is weak to. It's probably weak to Hama, weirdly enough. All right, so winds.
No holding back.
It's not going to be weak to ice, is it? Didn't try slash. It might be weak to slash. Yeah. I think slash is more likely than 2 are weak to ice.
Hack and slash.
No, it's not weak to it.
Oh, please.
Okay, we're good.
Magic Knight! I crush you!
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy. We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
Is casting when you try lightning? Yes. Lightning wasn't good against any of them. We did an AoE lightning.
My
and it
aim is
didn't
true
do
from
shit.
any vantage.
Electricity's no good against them.
By this
That's
power.
the last thing we need. Nice hit.
I shall.
That was perfect.
That's great. Should we see if it's weak to
Be
ice?
frozen.
Yikes.
Oh,
the
for
counter.
fuck's sake!
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
Let us now accept your fate.
You already tried that?
No.
I don't think I tried ice on
Ice
this
doesn't
guy.
We
I
need a
think it was a
different
question mark.
approach.
Face me. Mustn't settle for a wise choice.
Here's through. Just one left.
Now, what's the play?
They're pretty tough.
No holding
careful.
back. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready
Strohl.
for all that we strive for!
You now accept your fate. Hangard!
Sniper, come on!
Oh, this guy's weak to fire. Do we have a fire on synthesis? Fire, ice, wind, or holy?
Let's make an end of it.
I don't
No, I call upon royal power within.
think you're gonna be
Give
weak
me your aid.
to ice. Let's try wind.
Tis yours.
The power of wind.
No.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Fuck it. Let's try blizzard.
Oh,
I don't
shards
think
of
so.
ice.
Let us clean up this mess.
So holy or fire? Fire melts gold. I guess it's
Witness
fire.
our secret technique. Rancor.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Lend me your strength. I won't hold back. This'll do. A tough
Strohl
one.
can't take it
What the
anymore.
Out
fuck?
of this yet.
Do we have a holy? I thought someone had holy on them.
Hold on.
Does
Let's
Hildegard have
make an
holy?
end of it. Something else. No holding back.
Light not holy.
Not now.
Okay.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sword, let justice prevail! Not
That
now.
one said holy. Oh, did I really? Oh, light. Okay.
Here!
Oh, it's not weak to anything.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to
I'm
grow.
sure
Greater triumphs lie ahead.
Bravo.
Really, absolutely smash trying to say the audience later money reserve the rights to burn silver too. The most running happy reward this time. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright. Miracle Igniter, wonder what that does. The audience really riled up. You did a great job fighting with those eyes on you. Got through the rank match, the other challenge. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's story time. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Fight another day.
Challenge up to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coloseum. Alright, here we go. That's the Coloseum. Challenge your enthusiasm. Take a break with the team. Okay, we got there. We did it. We did it. We did it. So much side content. Why did it give me so many fucking days?
marches
Marches on,
on,
and the age of
a
new plot
king
draws nearer.
At last.
It's not voiced. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we need to greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Do you think she has like a nice little like comfortable like beanbag chair or something in Pancake's bag? Is she comfy in there? I hope she's comfy in there. Heismate Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
Right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. They're calling it the dumbest plan in all of history? Luis's soiree. Oh, he'll be sorry, all right.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
When did you see him?
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
Speaking of, is anyone keeping watch over your gauntlet runner?
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
Oh. Do you?
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Meanwhile, with the day before we went in there, Juna also went in and just and fucking stealth killed all the guards and beat up all the sergeants and took their keys and then went, no, wait, hold on. I'll wait until the soiree before I try and break into this room again.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you. I'm nervous. I feel out of place.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends,
he's so gross.
Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword. Lord Luis for the throne. Follow me and this land may be saved.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Ah, hanging the sanctuarist wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would
I
it?
ate an onion. I need to go to the bathroom.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Why do you have a 4 on your back?
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Yay! More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrated the Chardeus while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light, and we were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful. Hang on, the guard's in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have to have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What? What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say saw Ludi Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean? Are they alone in there? What do you mean? What do you think is going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
No. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I'm feeling so sanctimonious and miserable right now. Also really well read. Oh man. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. Why would they possibly need extra security measures? What could have possibly happened? This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strohl, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
The first?
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Strohl!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Oh, thousands.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
He's got a point.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strohl.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Strohl, son. We're still at the door? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Why isn't this voiced? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh, Juno's not fucking around, huh?
Oi.
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Quick, let's all challenge them to duels. They'll be too embarrassed to tell anyone about it when they lose. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one.
Eep.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
What the fuck are we doing?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull, and then it was going to turn sideways, and I would fall over. And then suddenly there was like a really strong wind that blew us both down to the bottom of the ship, and somehow we didn't take fall damage, but we landed on the backside of the wing, and now we have to climb our way through. I wasn't expecting that. With the failure's on option, I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Wait for help. Get back inside. Head for Louis's private quarters. Are you serious? Louis's quarters are all the way out of the far end of the runner. What? But actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louis's room?
Did you?
No. Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We ride together. We die together. Louis's quarters are straight ahead, but all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword, and use areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Louis's quarters.
Gang
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Okay? Here we go. Gangway! Look at you! Yeah! I knew it! Ah! All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah! Phew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Oh, we didn't have any animation budget for that after the sword jumping. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Alright.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the point we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Books about magic. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? I guess that's how he's managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to speculate on his hobbies. It doesn't seem like the formula's on his shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Okay, it's gonna be on his desk, right? Let's leave. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Oh, we're gonna be hiding in there in about fucking 30 seconds, or after... As soon as we're done, 30 seconds after we've done every single point, we're fucking hiding in that closet. Got the inner plans. The curse formula is somewhere in here, goof. Magic book, magic book. Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely knows something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? We just need to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers. I've seen this somewhere before. Are these are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in a room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Yeah. The hell's that? It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in the island for some reason? I wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Chardrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. Way more than seeing it or riding on it, yeah. Oh no, someone's coming in. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Louis claiming for his own. To him, it's simple power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formulas behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Oh, we're not coming in. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that Porno Mac? Look, that's the
same novel that you have.
Oh, you took.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Does that mean he has an archetype? Must be a coincidence. Yeah.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
What message is that?
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box.
No, we should check to make sure it's in there. We should also take the whole box, but... Uh-oh. Oh!
What are you doing here?
You were in the closet! I got lost. I was asked to run an errand. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
I love her so much, chat.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender. I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Yeah, sure, why not? My lips are sealed. What are you plotting? What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Yeah, sounds like a good deal to me.
So,
Sure.
Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
We also knocked out about 20 guards and 5 sergeants and stole all their keys, but then we took so long to get here that they changed the locks, so we had to do like sword skateboarding outside to get in here.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
How the fuck did you get here?
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
All right, time to knock him out, and he'll be too embarrassed to tell anyone what he found here. Let's go.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it.
What?
We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and
really?
Who are you? What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we? She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
We're taking the formula stuff, right? We took the box of the formula stuff though, right?
Your attention, everyone.
Someone's hijacked the ship.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
The competition that's a farce.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Ooh, look at this sprite.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Fordon will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctimonious strung up. Now let's send Fordon to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Okay. So?
Luis.
What?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Nah.
Oh, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Where's this coming from?
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Del boy.
This is no good.
The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. Hold on. We took the thing, right? Yeah, we did. All right, cool.
Hang on. Hang on.
Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that's why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. The fuck are you talking about? What? How did Glodell just know that Juno was in there? And he just goes with no proof. He's just like, fuck it. I just know. I've got a feeling.
Ready?
All set. No telling what's going to happen in a situation like this. There might even be a resub. Thank you, Snarkerino, for the 29 months, 8 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Snark. That's me. Hang on.
We don't have time.
We don't have time. Yeah, hang on. Hold on. Let's save it. No. Why would you give me the option to not go? That's weird.
Ready?
There must be a fight here, I'm guessing. Right? Got to hurry. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, we're not going to ignore her distress call. All right, to the deck then. More sword skating. Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Your dog's weird, bro.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Juna, actually. That's kind of cool. Like, what are you doing, bro?
What? Don't you dare patronize me.
We're not.
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Oh, do you want to be a rat with us?
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
We have 3 open slots. You can be one of them.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular!
What?
A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
It's a duel. It's a duel. It's allowed.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
You rip out your heart and sing into it. Oh, wait, what?
It worked?
What?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Wait, how is she doing it?
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
It's a duel? Yeah, between
Still,
Pancakes and
Now
him.
that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Maybe because someone said the word duel in the area, now it's fine.
In sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
That looks cool.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Dancer? Was there one called Dancer? Or is it Summoner? Oh, On's back.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every
Yeah.
song is a burden. The weight of a lifetime.
Yep.
I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Hey, we need Juna to say 3 lines of dialogue at the beginning of this. Don't worry, I'll just make something up. It's fine.
Not much. It's been a while.
Okay.
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Ooh.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. Retaining masks visit special experiments in academia. Oh, that's neat! Cool.
Fine. You want
Okay.
a brutal fight?
Infernal Vortex deals medium fire damage, medium wind, increase one ally's attack. Art of Dance increases success rate of skills and inflicts status elements. Okay. The dog is going to be weak to fire, right? The dog's going to be weak to wind. Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Yay.
Let's go.
Okay, and we're going to use Wild Salvo. Deal weak physical damage to all enemies for 2 to 3 times. Sure, let's try it.
Through.
Oh, pretty good.
Don't underestimate Masked Dancer.
I won't hold back.
With me now, Hector!
Poor Hector.
Behold this power, howling wind.
You hit their weakness.
Nice
hit.
Oh, that's a really good move. Did you see her as a party member coming, or is this just nowhere to you? Since when we found her in the room earlier about the formulas, it seemed like it might be, but until then, no, I didn't think that she was going to be a party member at all. No.
A tough one.
So definitely a surprise.
Stay strong, Hector! Stay strong, Hector!
Oh shit, that's not very nice.
This is just what I need!
What if you kill him before Hector?
Death to all
traitors! Here's through! Still here?
This'll mask dancer!
Mask dancer! Uh-oh.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! My star is rising!
A tough one.
You bastards!
Alright, are you weak to fire?
Sure don't give up easy.
No. That was cool.
Come on!
Crit. No, okay. Alright, pretty easy, but like it has to be a gimme because, you know, you're so limited.
Okay.
Level 34. So we're 7 levels higher than we should be. Not too bad.
Not bad at all.
I agree. 6-7. 6-8.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
No, all those the 20 guards and the 5 sergeants didn't. And yeah, it's fine. It would be okay. We don't need to do it.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Okay.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Is the duel over?
I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Is he dead?
What the hell?
He was sneaking in and just trying to steal things, and we stopped him. Good thing we were here.
Dead. You lot kill him.
No, you just...
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brylehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Okay, how did you get here, Pancakes?
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can skateboard on my sword, and I saw it taking off, and then I just zoomed over here as fast as possible.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Who?
He, you.
Who? Us?
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Her curves, her posture.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Well, I'm starting to think that maybe he doesn't believe what Juna said, and maybe he's going to be suspicious of us forever and probably even report it to Louis now. Hey, Jelly Raiders.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Okay. 3 weeks later.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Yay.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Fordon's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too. Not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Fordon has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Fordon devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
You know, Basilio, I'm starting to think that Juna lied, and maybe Pancakes is one of the rats too. Oh no. I just feel kind of silly about it too, though, because, you know, it doesn't make sense, but I just can't shake the feeling that something's wrong.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
This is so unbelievably stupid.
All right.
20, yay! It seems repetition gaining exhibition saving all of these means is to break the princess curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Okay, so why, like, we have the formula, so is it, like, written in a language that only Luis can understand or something? Like how are we continuing?
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
We also don't.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Her hair kind of looks like Pischan's right now. Thank you to Glory Seeker 2 for the bits, 1,000 bits. Hi Joe, what do you think of the voice acting in this game? It's been a while since my first playthrough. I remember coming away with a very positive impression, especially for Fidelio and Basilio. It's pretty good actually, yeah. The voice acting has been decent, yeah. I don't think there's been anyone that's been pretty bad. Maria doesn't sound as young as she should, but that's fine. Like, getting kids to do voices is really difficult, so I'm guessing it's someone who's a lot older than the character. That's fine. Strohl's pretty good. Hulkenberg's pretty good. Pancake's irritates me. Pancake probably has the weakest voice, yeah. But it just could be that he doesn't talk all that much, so it sounds kind of stilted. Yeah, he's pretty good. Heisman's pretty good. Heisman might have the best voice, yeah. Thank you to Top List for the bits too. It is what it is. Okay, 15 minutes ago. What happened then? Was that with the sword skateboarding or what?
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
All right.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
No. So we have a chance with Luis then. Okay. All right.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
So, possibly a bad take. This is the only character so far that I think looks worse in the portrait than the model. Her eyes look really like weird and kind of babyish in the portrait. And on the model, they actually look pretty good and nice. There's just something about like the portrait's face that is, it's really different side by side, huh? Like I prefer the model.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Have you killed any children that you can repent for so we can forgive you and we'll like you even more?
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Ooh. Make it senpai, fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Rank 5. Alright, who are we benching for Juna, if anyone? Probably... Probably Heismay? Then we don't have a thief.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella. Don't we know someone named Rella? Isn't that Juna's sister? Was that the first thing that Nura said in that entire scene?
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
What was the... Someone looked at... Juna looked at someone and said, "You're my sister." Or someone looked at Juna and said, "You're my sister." Didn't that happen in the head scene? Who was that, if it wasn't Rella? It was Rella? Okay, why are people in chat saying no then? What are we smiling about? What do you mean? How is this smile worthy? Who said no? Jade Hito and Nickstar21 and CMC10. Were they saying no in response to something else? If so, fair enough. I think chat is just really happy. Alright, cool.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
I was saying who said no to ask who said no. Alright. Okay. Judah's gonna be like, what the fuck to this, right? Like, whoa, what? How do you have this power? What? Yay!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah.
Wait, how did you do that?
Let's see what else I can teleport.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
God, I know that feel. I can't go anywhere.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to trust her. She seems trustworthy. Let's meet her first.
let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Hold on. To the Coloseum. To the casino.
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go.
What now?
What's happening here? Copper fan.
Nice.
Oh, she just starts with nothing. Oh, that's a flaw in the game. The amount, I guess, as you level it up, it becomes cheaper. But like, oh, bringing someone up to speed is, oh, that's so expensive. Okay, my like knee-jerk reaction to that, it should be that if you unlock it on Pancakes, then everyone gets to do it for free, and maybe even make it a little bit more expensive to compensate or something. I don't know. That is really bad. Like I did a fair amount of grinding, so like I'm sitting nice at 200,000 mag, but like, you know, I had a lot more of that after the grinding. Huh? You're not meant to look everything. Well, I understand that, but it's also like an investment that you have on another character ahead of time too.
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Hey, Base Jerky, how's it going?
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
She's very angelic, isn't she?
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Whoa!
Adopted sister, that is.
Oh.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Okay, is Rella evil? Of these two characters, I thought we would have Rella on the team before Juna. So the fact that we have Juna on the team makes me think that Rella's going to be a villain instead. Does Rella also join the team? No.
Ugh. Social climbing.
Yeah, she has very long wings and tells very long lies. That's true, yeah. Long wings equals long lies.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
It's gonna take me 60 days to fucking decode this. Better go do some bullshit.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Oh, I thought we maybe skipped over the introductions that happened off camera. Okay, never mind.
Hold on. The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
Strohl, what the fuck are you talking
The
about?
Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Rella-san.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Can you read the fucking formula or not?
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Oh, so you have to kill the person who cast it.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
What if we like erected a magic-proof like room around the prince to cut off the connection between the magic of the caster enough for it to be like, oh, it's done now?
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Aluminum foil. Yeah, aluminum foil. And where are we gonna find the recipe to make aluminum foil, the technology? At the end of the Utopia book that's about our world. Oh, here it is. We got it. We just need to make this aluminum foil. Yeah, here we... Oh, we can't make it. We have to get some ourselves. If only we could get to the world of the Utopia book. You know what? I think that I've read this book so much that I feel like I've been there. Let's go use the teleporter to... Oh, look, now we teleported. We're in the middle of New York City now. Time to go to Home Hardware and get some aluminum foil. And in the distance, yeah, get the fuck back here, Frey. Oh, I could do this. I could do this now.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Is she lying?
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Moon teleport? Oh, if you teleport to the dark side of the moon, which is also made of magic, would block whatever connection we have to the caster. Oh.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Yeah, of course, yeah, sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Every day's great with your Juna.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Strohl. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
Why is Strohl the leader? He comes up with all the plans, he says all the shit we're gonna do. Why isn't Pancake saying this?
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Because he's noble, he's the richest one here.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming.
Aww.
I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. Huh? What do you mean? At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Yeah, it's in this weird kind of metal sardine can on the roof. Go for it.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Okay, if this was a Persona game, Pancake, Strohl, and Heisme would now go and peep on Juna while she's in the bath.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Drinking.
Thinking, mostly.
Oh.
Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
The bally nerve! Show a bit of interest, what? Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Do it my way. Really enjoying the silent no commentary playthrough. Usually I talk too much. Am I being too quiet the last hour? I'm trying to let the game ride out. You can to pay attention, but you can change your add party members to your party for the party. Yeah, okay. No, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't plan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay, so we need to put Juna in the party, and who's the one that gets full experience when they're not in? Is it Strohl? How do I see the shit that we have? On followers tab? So battle hypnosis, right? We'll gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, so that you have that. You have that. Dark Knight. Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh shit. A new heroic embodiment. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Where's Heisme? Heisme's nowhere near it. But we don't have Juna's yet. Okay. Probably drop Hulkenberg then, so everyone can gain XP. When Heisme has it, I'll probably swap Heisme for Hulkenberg though. The Bardon skill you got that you didn't have context for is that swapping party members in battle takes half a turn now. So it was a full turn before, but now we can do it on half turns. Okay. Of course, Elf Hater drops Elf first. I quite like Hulkenberg, actually. It's just that Strohl does way more damage than Hulkenberg. Thank you, Jungle Robert, for the bits. So I was doing some functional programming the other day, as one does, and almost unconsciously thought to myself, I'm a function now. I'm F. Henry. Thanks for the constant supply of brain rot over all these years. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hydra, just so you know, the whole last dungeon was skipped in the manga. How did we get to the part where we're at now then? So that was really funny and also really, really stupid. Like we're definitely in like Pokemon Team Rocket area for competency of the villains. Like they're fucking hilarious. I can't wait to find out that Luis has known the whole entire time, and the hardest part of his plan was that acting like we were doing a good job fooling him. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder what he thinks we're doing. Anyway, is Mouse here? And if so, we're doing Yeek, I believe. I think I checked during break. Is Mouse live? Because we only have like 5 minutes. I don't think we should get started into something else. Really good ending spot, actually. This game is rated better than Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. DLC doesn't usually rate that highly. I'm surprised Blood and Wine is that low, though. What are your thoughts on Luis? I don't know. He's kind of cringy, but also he speaks really well. Very attractive, very charismatic. I kind of like him as a villain, but he's also... I don't really understand what he's doing. So my guess is that he doesn't even want to be king. Is that he has an even more evil... I want to make a spell that will make the moon crash into the earth kind of tier. Fuck the place. Like, it's irredeemable. We need to start over. The world is imperfect. I want to like rebuild it and make it as beautiful as me. Like, I don't fucking know. The fact that he has the Utopia book means that something's going on with more, and it's going to be like two different sides of the same thing. Maybe he also knows how to use archetypes, and we're going to find out at some point. He's going to rip off his fucking igniter and just be like, haha, look, I have the archetype of the villain. I have the villain archetype. Oh, fuck you. Oh, middle fingers up. You know, just some shit like that. Every story needs a villain, therefore he has to have one. You're the villain to me. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, so, something. It's not just about like being king at this point. There's something else going on. He absolutely is not the one who cursed the prince. I will be so stunned. I don't really understand why he even has the formula. There's no way. There's no way it's him. There's no way. Why does Juno look like a long garlic ball from behind? Isn't it great? Her hair's magnificent. Holy shit. Crazy. Why he killed the king? This is cheating. I'm sorry, it's cheating. It was a masked figure in a cloak. Like, we couldn't see who it was that cast the curse. Therefore, just by deduction of storytelling, it wasn't him. Like, if it was him, it would have shown him in the scene doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not him. I wonder is he gonna admit it? Are we gonna kill him at some point and the curse is not gonna be lifted and we're gonna be like record scratch or what? It does seem like Luis is the main villain, but maybe not. Maybe he's gonna be dealt with in the next leg of the story, and then Fordon's the main villain. Maybe it was Fordon that did it, a young Fordon. Maybe it was Rella that did it, and that's how she knew how to do some treatment for it, and she feels bad. I don't know. Something's going on. I don't know. What if the writers were so smart they knew you'd think that? Thank you, Harry White, for the bits. I'm famous right now. I'm famous right now. I'm O. Henry. O. Henry. Oh, famous chocolate bar. I'm O. Henry. I'm O. Henry. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Fucking. Okay. Hello, it's Mouse. They already tricked you about Juno joining. That's true, they did, yeah. Invalid username, hello Tizmouse. Oh shit. I'm gonna be on Mouse's stream after this. I'm gonna jump over and then I'm just gonna go take Gatsby out real quick, and I'm gonna probably get a drink and make a tea, and then we will be doing Geek IV, which I think has a couple streams left. I think maybe has 3 streams left. So if you want more of me, then yeah, follow the raid, and I'll be over there talking like within like maybe 30 seconds of this being done. And that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll be back tomorrow for Pathologic Haru specs continuing, and we'll be back with Metaphor on Tuesday. So that means I have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to think up of a good Sai slaps the table for Juna. I just thought of one. It's really bad. All right, so I have one really, really bad one. Okay. Oh, it's so bad. It's fucking terrible. Okay, so I have a really, really bad one done. All right, so what's the other one? I need to think of a couple more. Make sure to write it down. Nah, I'll just remember. An Enry one? An Enry one? It's based on the month. It isn't based on the month. Should I think of one that's based on the month? Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. I'm still enjoying this playthrough. Game's fucking funny as fuck, man. Oh, the raid went through early. How did it go through so early? That was weird. Anyway, see you later, everyone. If you're watching on the VOD or whatever. So far, I've got them all up on YouTube. Go me. Wow. Succeeding at life.